All right. I'm here all by my onesie, waiting for the world to come ask me questions and join my page, cause I'm a rage of a granny. I'll be having fun. You won't be there if you're not there. Shit, I messed up my rhyme. I want to build an audience, but I got to be some type of few. Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick. Gotta keep it clean cause we can't talk or be obscene when we're trying to gain some screen loving. Screen loving, give me love, love, loving, screen loving, give me love, love, loving. Please? People have asked me, can I do the brain rot? No. No. But what I need to do is figure out where to put my eyes so that I'm looking right at the people. Let's see, if I put my eyes where I'm looking at the people, it's going to make me not be able to see my eyes. You know what I mean? Right, so I gotta look right at the camera. Am I looking at you? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. Subscribe. ah, I'm playing, I'm playing Zen Master all by myself. That's what we do. Oh, I got a viewer. Hello, viewer. How are you today? What would you like to do? I'm here to play, but not dirty. I'm sorry, really goofy right now. Trying to find subscribers who might be interested in things. How about you? Let me see if my chat's working. Oh, they went away. Oh, they went away. Oh no. Oh no, I went away. My looker viewer. Hi, looker viewer. How are you doing? Two looker viewers. Would you, would you mind chatting something so that I know that my chats are working? Because I'm trying to adjust my thing. I want to make sure that I haven't closed it. Hello, hello. Okay, all right, somebody is here. Right, so, everybody. Yeah, man, I'm looking for people who just might want to seek something different, something not scripted, something kind of real. That's why my channel's a strange channel. I'm a real person. Anybody wants to deal with that and join that, come talk. Um, ask me something because I don't know what to talk about right now. Lucifer the devil. Hello, Mr. Devil. And I'm a strange person. I'm an excitable person, so please don't be scared. It's supposed to be crazy. You really have to be crazy to study Zen. uh, or if you're not, well, you better be prepared to be crazy once you understand some more Zen. oh, Lucifer, how are you doing? Oh, they did it. They took over the message away from me because they said they're very good looking. There's nothing wrong with tooting your own horn. I think I'm pretty good looking today. Anyway, anybody have anything to bring up? Because I don't have anything to bring up or talk about. How old is everybody? I'm 50. Yeah, I guess I understood that I was having an automatic bot. But I didn't make a bot. I know. I want people to say what they're going to say because if they're dumb, the group kind of tells them, hey, you know what, you're dumb. I don't want to talk to you anymore. But serious though, this is supposed to be like a serious thing. I'm drumming up interest for people with ideas, conversation. And damn, this is a bad selling. This is bad selling. I can't sell shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't sell anything. Talk to me and I will entertain you with the words that come out of my brain and they'll make sense to you, but you have to make questions or something because I can't come up with everything. Can't come up with everything. And just think, you're gonna scroll to somebody who's not doing anything but sitting there. Don't scroll away. Don't go scrolling to somebody who's going, hey, hey, give me likes, me, hey, 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 man. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Stay with me. I'm real. Can I sing a song for me? He's speaking incorrectly. Yes, I can sing a song. No, I don't really like spiders, but I find them fascinating. What's my opinion on the alleged? Okay, here we go. Real life, real life. Go and get some real life. Get some. You know what? Kind of think it's a projection. I haven't looked into it very much, honestly. I'm kind of hoping it just comes down, pow, or beams us up. You know, I am surprised I haven't heard the RH negative theory yet. So was my brown recluse. I should have known you was making dirty, dirty jokes, you dirty joke person. You're very rude. I can't touch them because they have a fiddle, and if they have a fiddle, they kill you, and I don't want to be killed, so I don't show nobody those things. Okay? All right. The alleged. Obviously, you don't really believe it. Astounded. I know they're scary. It flew next to the sun and seems to be using its gravitational pull to fling itself. Right, because I said that they said it was coming at us and they didn't see a tail. And for some reason it changed direction and now they're seeing a tail. I don't watch the news. I do get my news from YouTube. So you understand, all I get is a bunch of opinions on, and most of them are like you said. People are astounded and they're scared. And my favorite one is it's the kind of like the mothership coming to pick up the star seeds. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm a star seed. And so I was like, I need to wait around for a while and see if I get any RH negative people going. The RH negative people are leaving because then I'm out of here and I don't have to worry about dying of my illness. uh, if we get invaded, what are we gonna do? What are right? Totally. If we get invaded, the best we can hope for is that they are the kind who want to see like a nature conservationalist, one who will watch but not harm our natural habitat. And hope they're not like us and dominate and control. I always imagine or would like to see it as a higher moral order. Like, okay, are you familiar with Tartaria? The Tartaria theories, Mr. Hakim Bodin? Tell me about that. Sort of. Yeah, same. Okay, well the short of it is basically every building purportedly built in the early to mid 1800s all across the world are the same kind of structure, like measurements, directions, and they believe that it is part of a worldwide once upon a time civilization that somehow got destroyed. And it ties into the mud flood stuff. Now, where was I going with it? Where was I going with that? Oh, shit. I am getting old. Shit. It'll come back to me if it comes back to me. Say, if we get invaded, what are we going to do? You're sort of involved with that. You don't know much about Tartaria. I brought Tartaria up. Why did I bring Tartaria up? because because the Atlas 51 thing, some people are saying that it may be the people who got to leave when that thing changed. Okay, when that thing changed, what does that mean? When those buildings were destroyed, when that world was destroyed, it was those people, and that they're coming back, maybe. I think I heard that one. Whoa. Anybody else got something? But if we're invaded, we're simply just gonna die or be subdued. Both. We're gonna die and be subdued. But we're already being invaded, don't you know? Europe's invaded. America's partly invaded. We're already invaded. So what are we gonna do? That's my question. But it's not about me asking you. It's supposed to be you asking me and you telling me what you're thinking. Anybody chats because sometimes I miss chats. Oh no. Oh no, I did something wrong with my computer. I had my phone sitting on my keyboard. Ain't I smart? It is smart. I get the smartest. So in the background, I'm watching music videos. Right now, it's once in a lifetime. And that other guy, Lucifer, he wanted me to sing him a song, and I was about to tell him, well, wait till a song comes on with some lyrics, because music gives me copyright strikes. Exit full screen. Yeah, if I get some lyrics, we'll see what I can do. But I have to feel like I'm amongst friends. More conversation. Oh, don't scroll. Everybody's a doom scroller. Doom scrollers. Just stay for a second longer. If you contribute, I will be your entertainment. Or you can just go to somebody else who's saying, hey, man, hey, give me money. I don't want your money. I would rather have people who want to sit and talk about things. Because I am so tired of sitting and listening to everybody else's opinion, and I wonder to myself, where did they get this knowledge? Take that Atlas guy. Wait, a lot of effort that counts. It's the effort. I know, but in order to get the community, the people to stay, and I'd either have to be a LOL clown. I'm like, oh great, or I have to actually fill endless lonely room times with bots and with not anybody serious, or wasting my time talking to myself just to sound interesting as you're doom scrolling by. It's not easy. I mean, you have to really be in the mood. So I'm like, let me practice my stand up reality. All right, stand up reality. Ask questions. It's the effort. It is the effort. Now I'm staring into David Bowie's beautiful eyes, and I can't listen to him because of copyright. How rude. What do you like for music? Oh, I've got nobody. As long as I have nobody, I get to smoke. Hey, somebody scrolling by. Why don't you stop and listen for a minute? And then I'll say hello to you, and you'll say, cool, you're so cool. What can I do to make you fulfilled? And I'll say to you, please, would you subscribe and listen to me as I read books to my grandchild? And sometimes I'll come live and I'll make a fool of myself for your pleasure. That didn't count. They didn't even stay. Listen, guys, you totally ruined the thought that if the beggars did sing and dance, Would you give them anything anyhow? You tell them to beg and do something. But what do you tell somebody who's doing something who's not begging? Weird question. Too bad nobody was here to see it. So I'm in the middle of listening in spirit to David Bowie talking to me about life on Mars. Do you think there's life on Mars? I know bacteria. Hello, hello, viewer. Hello, doomscroller. How's your day? Has it been entertaining? What was the guy before me doing? I want to do what he's doing because that gets everybody else's attention. So what can I do to help you? Would you look at my blog, or would you look at my blog? Not my blog. You can look at my blog if you want to. That well, there be dragons, and you can ask questions, and I can converse with you, and we'll have much entertainment before you scroll on by. Sometimes I'll break out in a freaky song, but last time I broke out in a freaky song, it scared everybody away. I don't want to scare people away. But I did ask an important question. The question was, when I watch these scrolled people, these people that are on before me and after me, begging for my money, and they're getting it. But a lot of people in the comment sections are saying, well, why aren't you doing something fun and interesting, or I'd give you money? Oh my God, Looking Toad, I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Oh my God, Toad. I just gave you the fundamental meaning of the understanding of Dharma. Thank you. Oh, sweet Jesus. I love you, Looking Toad, with all the passion of the world. I have been thinking about you so hard. All right, fine. You want to play rough? Go ahead. Ask me fucking real questions. Teach these bitches in this chat right here how to fucking talk to an AMA's in mistress, bitch. Come on, bitch. Knock me down, baby. No, that is the wrong attitude for Zen. Okay? Thank you. I love you. I'm sitting here trying to put on a show so I can get subscribers. What more can I do? I don't even think you can do that. I'm incapable of being here. Did you get me or are you mad? Did you understand that or are you just mad? Hi, how have you been holding up? Oh, I am trying to get my shiz, like trying to get my riz. Oh, I'm well. Do you know I'm sick? Do you know that I'm dying? I don't know when. It could be a few years from now. I hope it is. I hope it's a few years from now. But I spent a lot of time by myself, and I can't go see my granddaughter. So just kind of investing myself in this, what I'm doing here, when I do it. Lately, I haven't had any confidence to try to live stream and beg for subscribers, try to be entertaining and joyful. But I just lost 2 subscribers. I'm too boring for the public. I'm too boring. And they don't want to be my subscriber because they don't want to listen to people read books in a funny way. They just don't want it. And they don't want to see the crazy antics. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? I saw you doing stuff. Anyway, anybody else want to talk to? Hello, Mr. Number 7. I have number 7 of viewers with the 4 logs up. And it's very nice. And you can ask me questions about any goddamn thing you want. I may or may not be able to come up with an answer. Or a joke. And I like jokes. Nerds! Hello, nerds. I like the nerds. The nerds are the best. Oh yeah, they're nerds over there on X, that's for sure. They're not even nerds. They're damn robot minds. Add a Q&A sticker. I don't want to add a Q&A sticker. Yeah. Well, I've been awake for a while. I get sick every single morning, so I'm up early every single morning. But today was nice. Wasn't so bad. Hello, Mr. Other Viewers. How are you today? Would you like to join into some conversations and then I could know you just like I know Looking Toad, and then we can all be happy three people knowing each other going, woohoo, we're talking and having conversation and it's real live and it's great and it's awesome. If you give me a subject, I'll make a speech about it. Anything, try me. Don't be an idiot, but try me. You know what else I've been looking at? Ha! Have you looked at Monk Life? He's inspiring me to be a good fool. Oy. But there's too many people ridiculing him or questioning him, and he won't answer them. He just makes fun of them and wants to strike down egos. And I'm like, dude's got the wrong idea about the whole damn thing. Red God, Mr. People, for viewers, and welcome to the IZM channel where we discuss anything, anytime, any way you like. What would you like to discuss? Relative isolation. I've been in isolation. Yeah. Reclusive. See? Listen to Sue. I know you're soft, baby. I tried to message Cole Bucket in my Discord today, and I couldn't because we're apparently not friends anymore. I don't understand that. Well, maybe ask him to check and see if he still loves me, because I thought he loved me. I'm lovable. Nobody knows it because they don't subscribe and they've all popped by here. Scroller. Huh? What are you doing? You taking a shit? I want you to ask me a question. I want you to, what was the person scrolling before me doing? Okay? And I can tell you that this is live conversation. Isn't that a lot better? It's better than being preached at. It's better than watching the people do the Bali worship, because that's great shit. I love Bali worship. You want me to dance? I can dance for you. I don't even want your dollars. Oh yeah, that brings up the question. Hello guys, I'm sorry. That brings up the question. So the person's begging for your money and the people listening in the scroll section, and they're like, why don't you do something entertaining? Maybe then we'd be inclined to give you the money. Well, what do you do about somebody who's trying to be entertaining and they don't want your money? What do you do with that? So what does that mean? Is there any worth in the former guy, or you're giving to that former guy, or no worth in the former guy's performance? What does that make his performance? Well, to you, what is it? A spectacle? What is the performance? Yeah, a lot of people, I don't know how to answer this question. Yeah. Oh, I don't want it, your money. But you know, I have left hints on my blog. No, I'm just saying I don't even have enough subscribers for to start begging for money. Not that I want to, because I don't. But if I had to, nah, I don't. It has to be value for value, value for value. Sell you something that ain't got nothing to sell. So I perform. I'm thirsty as hell. I'm starting to burn out. I don't want to burn out. I lost 2 subscribers. Value for what? Yeah. Yeah, something to the table. I'm bringing to you profound insight and shit. And friendly entertainment or a friendly conversation that builds your brain. Yeah, that's valuable. And if you feel like giving me dollars, well, that's up to you, but I'm never going to become one of those because I don't have that option. You know why? I don't want it. And I don't got enough subscribers. People, what can I do to make you interested in me? I read books. I discuss books. I educate your brain. I try to liberate your mind through Zen and psychology and children's stories. Come on, man. I'm good for you. Good for you. Ask me. This is why I don't understand why monk life can get all these goddamn followers and why? How? What are you people looking for? Fine, let me try to sell it. So that's what I'm doing. Want you to liberate your minds. Right into your wallet. Knew it to see a skit where it's two masters talking, and at the end of the conversation, they're both subtly implying that the other should pay him. No, 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 no. Wait, isn't there one like that? Wait, Joshu. Joshu's going up the mountain, and the master he's going up to meet is coming down the mountain. I know this story. Hang on, hang on. And have you seen the great master? No. And it goes on. No, wait, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Have you seen the great master? Hey, you got a dime? You got a nickel or something? Hey, you got a dime or a nickel? Nah. Right? Then Joshua goes up to the hut of the great master and he sits there a while, he looks through his mail and reads his private messages and shit. And then later on this old master comes back. Um have you seen him? You have not seen him. I got another punchline, but I don't remember the story. But I think Joshua asked him if he had a dime. Okay, apparently it's in the Blue Cliff Records, but I'm not as familiar with that one as I should be. But it's like that. It's kind of like that, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, what to do with my time while I'm bored and I'm yearning inside for something to do, to connect all these words and these rhymes in my mind so I can help you stew upon things that make you laugh while you scroll instead of just the boring shit that you know. I do this too. So do I. How do you do? Because it's fun. Because you're sitting there and you're just letting it out and hoping that somebody stops and goes, "Wow, that's kind of entertaining. Let me ask her a question and fuck her up and get her talking." So we can make some scrolling shit, doom scrolling, Buddha. I mean, come on, man. What the fuck? Well, we can collab then, Looking Toad. There's this option where I can invite somebody to dual screen doodah. We can Zen dual screen doodah. Anybody got any kind of question about anything or they want to know what I can why should they subscribe to me and I'm going to tell them. Oh god, a new person. Hello, Arthur. Not that I love Looking Toad, but Looking Toad's my friend already. I don't know. We need more people. More fun. Yes, Cold Bucket's a good fella. Oh, that's nice. Tough name to live up to. That's all right, baby. Hey, I bet he's gonna make us a dirty joke. Come on, make a dirty joke, dude. What am I supposed to say, like, that makes you trigger off that dirty joke that you got so wrapped up and ready for us? Come on, man! Uh, I wasn't too pretty in the county jail. Prison bins, something we were, something to well. Something, 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 and crash, boom, bang. The whole rhythm catching was a purple gang, and let's rock, boom, 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 boom. Let's baby, let's rock, boom, 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 boom. Everybody in the old cell block, boo, was dancing to the great house rock. I made a fool of myself for your entertainment. Please subscribe. But you know, if you do, you're gonna find a very boring channel where I just read books. Hey, what else? What else? What else? The Brink. Well, I could not. I'll break your brain if you let me inside, and you know I will, baby. We've been down that road. You have to learn how to talk to everybody. Good times never seem so good. I know it's time. Bow, 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 bow. Something, 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 something. I forgot. Oh, ah, oh. Robert Plant is playing on my end. And there's lyrics. Oh, look, the other guy left. I guess he just didn't stand my abilities. I haven't talked to my Selency for quite a while. And the thing is, I stay paint on the canvas and the canvas got glue, so I stay bright and feel pretty clean. Drifting sick rhymes like Joe Sue asking for dimes. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Yes. Uh, Something's up. It was nice. Yes, that was rolling. That rolled right. That rolled right. It rolled to the right and it rolled to the left and it left me in the heavy clef. It dropped. No, it dropped. Yes, it kind of, sort of dropped. Well, then sing us some Elvis, boo. Show us your Elvis. Don't shake your pelvis to show us your Elvis groove. Make it a simply type it out, babe. Say what you gotta say. Don't even think about it, dude. Just sing your Elvis song. Make it come along. I wanna see it click clackety do. Yeah. I couldn't go anywhere with that. Uh, oh, yeller is all I can think about. And I did it, boo. Dude, it needs to change. It's powerful in the music. That one was powerful because it just causes you to kind of step back and look at what it all is. You're the dog and you're chewing the reality. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yes, yes, yes. My big song is, my big Frank Zappa song is, Don't eat the yellow snow. Cry, hey ho, oh, time we is the never cold ride. What? Cold rapper rain, oh friends, you're mine. Cry, hey oh, time we is the never cold rabbit, but burn friends, you're mine. Bitch. He keeps coming and going. Breathing death. Yes, expel life. Y'all making me fun. I'm having so much fun. See, I like to have fun when I get like real people in the chat and everybody here is real and it's beautiful. I can act like an idiot in front of people I know. It's easy. Starts with, wait, okay, hold on, hold on. I got lyrics on this song. I'm gonna take a drink though. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here, see if you can guess the group, all right? All right, here we go. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Which implied by is a pendulum swing. I fucked it up. Let's count down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look out below, watch time flow right out the window, trying to hold on, but didn't even know. Wasted it all just to watch you go. Kept everything inside, even though I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me, well, fuck you, bitch. I can't. Never mind. I fucked it up. Man, that was one of my awakening songs right there. To fall, to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's so self-indulgent, and also it is. I look at Linkin Park and go, man, because the next album I didn't like. He should have never gone to therapy. I don't know the words. Oh, this is Arthur. Walking a mile in my shoes. So, just walking a mile in my shoes. Yo, yeah, before abuse, criticize, and cold, yeah, walk in the mile in my shoes. You're right. Don't try to criticize those who have been abused. Walking out in my shoes. Just walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Before abuse, criticize, and cool, yeah. Just walk a little bit in my shoes. I can't Elvis that up, though. Can you Elvis that up? Let's see. Walk a mile in my shoes, so. No. We're going to Elvis this. Boom, 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 walk a mile in my shoes. Oh, walk a mile in my shoes. Oh, just walk a mile in my shoes before you criticize and abuse and cool, yes. Wait, I fucked up. Just walk a mile in my shoes. Caracho slam cool. Cool. Uh, 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 uh. Make it a Saka Haku. Which I don't know. I could never write Haku very well. Where are you from, Mr. Arthur? Mrs. Arthur, I can't really see your picture because my eyeballs are like 52 years old and they're kind of just. More lyrics. Five. Huh? Come on, give me lyrics. He's got to guess the song, okay? Okay. Come on. I can't do it. I can't do it. Coloring my skin, these words are like. Fears how I fall, confusing what is real. I can't sing it, damn it. Not without the music. The reaper fears her. Wait, it's supposed to be 575, right? There's something inside me that pulls me. Oh, fuck you. I can't even sing this one without the music. This is not a good song. If I turn it on, I'll get copyright strike. The Reaper fears her. 5. That's 6. The Dread Reaper fears her. 5. Oh, really? No, I don't see all of chat. I won't see all of. Oh, jeez. I won't see all of chat until I upload the video. Black in your bed? Let tree, you're so sweet for me, you're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed. I let a tree, huh? In my bed, I treat, oh God, I treat, no. In my bed, let treat, you're too sweet for me, you're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat. It's Hoser. I don't even Hoser is. My counting is not. No, yes, you're right. My counting is not a problem. It is technology. Well, you know what you can do? Can't you repost the missing 7? Besides, what's the Sakahaku? It has more than 7, or I don't know. Hoser. It's Hoser. Hoser. Doom control. Scroon. Scroon crawl. Scrolls through. Doom scroll. Doom scroller. Doom scroller. Doom scroller. Doom scroller, where are you now? Having a cow, watching a plow, what are you doing now? I'm trying to make you find a little fun in your life, dude. That one wasn't very entertaining. I wouldn't have stayed either. Oh, it's been almost an hour. Can you believe it? I'm so sad. I lost 2 subscribers because I'm boring. How can I attract the boring people? People who like books and reading and quirky people. And the bittersweet, semi traumatic nature of life with discussions. Who wants that shit? Nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants no traumatic life. They want to hear my opinions about the politics. Well, you want to know my opinion about the politics, you got to ask a question because I don't have any opinions that I carry around in my bag of bone skull. You know, because what's in here is nothing. So unless you ask a question, I don't have an answer or opinion. Unless the opinion comes up. It doesn't. It doesn't come up because it's empty. It's empty because why wouldn't you like to find out? Come join the Zen Study Brigade. I have books on my social network page that read to you all the masters of Zen so that you can understand that there's nothing within that you have to worry about. It's just your brain going. And you took it to heart. Oh, you're stuck in Idaho. I know you're stuck in Idaho. Anybody? Come on, baby. Give us something to talk about. I'll talk about anything you want. Just try me, except it can't be dirty because I'm a clean granny. I'm a gilf, man. I'm a gilf, and you'll never have me because I'm too old. I just have only grands. And the way, and the way, and the way, the end way, and the way, the end way, and chocolate. Chad, the coochie. Are you still trying to get me to say dirty words? I wish I was getting all of them, all of the chats, because I can't see anything. It's so terribly sad. It's annoying. Because he probably made a whole song. Oh, wait, and country. Oh, reaching for a mouse, so I need my phone. Let me see if I missed something. No, I certainly missed something. Oh, yeah, where do you live, Arthur? Where are you from? I'm from Virginia. Where are you from? Idaho's in here. And Mr. Arthur. And potentially one other doomscroller who just left because they've been very disappointed by my boredom and lack of entertainment skills. How dare they? They're supposed to provide. I'm supposed to respond. Don't we all call response? Don't we understand this culture? Come on, bitch. Anyway. At the hoe! You the hoe, I'm the hoe. We the hoe everyone. Oh yeah. Ah, good things. I can't even get interested in video games lately. You know, if you got loud on Discord, right? Then I could turn the speaker, like because it'll come through my speaker, and it won't be face to face, but it would be sound. And then I won't miss any chat, except for that 7 lines you have it written back. I won't miss any chat, except the 7 lines you haven't written back. You haven't written back. Hey, hey, hey! But we gotta stay in video. So, like I said, I'm trying to get subscribers, and you know how to Twitch. I don't know anything about it. Well, I know this isn't Twitch, but it's the same goddamn thing. And yeah, whatever. Yeah. Let me make sure I've turned on. Oh. I have nothing to do. Do you know what? I'm 100% disabled. That's why I thought I was entitled to try to get on this live shit. Hello, beautiful baby, lady. You doesn't come. Oh, thank you very much. What is your name? Melda. Melda Prop. Hello, Melda. Oh, they're beautiful. Okay, so what's going on right now is I'm trying to get subscribers, but I have to be interesting for you, and I don't know how to do that. It's up to you. I'm about to get a friend of mine, Mr. Looking Toad, who would just be perfectly wonderfully happy to say hi to you. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm telling you what I'm doing, dude. How are you doing? Ooh, excuse me, I talk too fast. Tell me to slow down and I will. Are you interested in psychology or fiction? Or Zen? Do you still love psychology? Okay, then I'll stop mocking you. Okay. Yeah, what you particularly like? I don't know anything. I just I like to think and review and think and learn. I have a lot of books on my website, um, on my channel. I read out and kind of discuss as if I was a teacher, but this is just pretend. But I read out books on brainwashing, cult manipulation, um, teaching people to strengthen their correct self. Well, the one you might be interested in is called The Manipulated Mind. It is all about brainwashing. Um, Common brainwashing is with us right now. And I'm currently reading Propaganda by Edward Bernays. Have you heard of it? And I don't read like I'm a serious person. I read, like, for instance, in The Manipulated Mind, oh no, Propaganda by Edward Bernays. You want to know what's going on in your social psychology, your society right now? You want to know the mechanics of it? This man breaks it down. How our opinions are disseminated to us. How we fall into not thinking for ourselves. Most of our decisions aren't even made by our own self. You know that? Most of the input that we use to inform our opinion has not been considered by our own breaking it down and asking it questions. Closer to people you don't fit in with? Certainly. Don't try to fit in with anybody. It's not about fitting in. Fitting in is going to break you down. Fitting in is going to be lying to yourself, and we don't do lies here. So how do you become closer to people that you don't fit in with? Understand that they have the same weaknesses as you do, and you'll have compassion, and then you'll have understanding. That's one tip. Then you don't have to worry about fitting in because you know and you realize that they're having just as much trouble and fear fitting in themselves. That's my advice on that. Dang it, a question I was able to answer fluently and coherently. Yeah, baby, keep it coming, baby, keep it coming. AMA, AMA, AMA. Trying to be entertaining for you. You're welcome. I'm trying to, if I had a fantasy, my fantasy would be to help turn people onto the study of Zen, the quiet study of Zen, not the meditative I, E, O's and sewing your robes. I'm talking about the facing the Buddha nature now and finding what it has always been. Become no one and fit in with all beings. Basically, too, Toad, basically, yes. But it's not about thinking like that, and you know that. You're not doing it with the intention of fitting in. It's like imperfection becomes perfection. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to keep watching. This is all slow time, but my videos are all over the place. I talk about Zen as well in what is called the Coffee Talks. Just check out my playlists. Very much thanks, though. I'm very grateful. Looking Toad, I love you. Thank you, Melda Prop. It's beautiful. And feedback, questioning, critique, criticism, knowledge, experiment, comparison. Give it to me. I need to learn. Always interested in learning. or telling you that you're full of shit. Nah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me get. I'm stuttering. I'm in here. I'm looking at Clyde and I'm pressing the R button repeatedly. Why would I be doing that? Holy shit. Hold on, I made a big boo boo. Alright, go away. Friends. Immortal looking toad, looking toad, looking toad. What the hello? How do I make this stupid thing go? It'd probably be better if you did show, because I'm an idiot at technology. So, let me get this other problem solved. Thirsty. That problem solved. I'm trying to call you, but I got here and I honestly don't know how to call you. Oh, wait. I have found the button. I have no sound. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, shit. Shoot. First let me turn off my other thing because I don't want to get a copyright strike. Turn off Led Zeppelin. Why? I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching this after it uploads, but there it is. Let's go. You know, my it's gonna become fabulous. It's gonna be a marvelous word. It's for my daughter, or it's for my family. It's for my granddaughter. So. Oh, I see. Hello. She's not here yet. Oh, she's not going to be here until the video. Just, you know the story. A lot of work. You upload stuff. I'm like, putting in the work. I'm certainly not uploading stuff, so. You're active on X more often, and I think that doing doing. Because I found some artists and stuff I like, so yeah. I've been browsing that, but I stay away from a lot of the rowdy stuff you see on X because I just don't have the stamina for it. I like looking at pretty art and stuff for now, but what am I looking for? Not that I'm avoidant, I just don't go into they have the For You tab where they try to basically rage bait you into conversations and stuff, and I just don't want it. I'd rather look at nice art and cool quotes from people I like. Hello, number viewer 2. If you would be so kind as to tell me if you can hear my friend Looking Toad talking when hello. Is that coming through in chat? Because I got it real ghetto. Look how ghetto we're going. There's the microphone. Let me see what's going on the stream. Yeah, microphone. Oh, there's your stream. Wait. Did you see me point the microphone at you? Look, if you want to see stream, I don't even know how to make that happen just yet. I'm watching your stream on YouTube. I have it on mute because we're both talking, but I can see the video footage and I can see the chat. Oh, you can see the chat. All right. So you can definitely tell me if I miss anything because you might not miss it. So, yeah. Other viewer here, how you doing? It's the AMA and I don't know what to talk about, so you got to bring it up. You're the currency, bro. You should ask IZM all kinds of things. Especially of a spiritual or psychological nature. Yes, you should. There's a lot of wealth here. And it won't cost you a dime. That reminds me of my favorite song. My favorite song. What is my favorite song? Come on, man. Oh, Chilly Down. Chilly down with the fire. Chilly down. Hangs. Chilly down. It's from the Labyrinth. From the Labyrinth. Chilly down with the fire gang. Think small with the fire gang. Hang something with the fire gang. When your thing gets wild, chilly down with the fire gang. It's a good song. Found it. I have it loaded up in a tab, so I can look at that. It's another awakening song, in a way. Well, some of them have different aspects.
all small D's. They're all small dharmas. Isn't that the third thing that we're supposed to be doing? Expounding all the gates?
Let's expound all the gates where they come when they show up. Guess what? They're profound, but they're useless to the individual who goes through. Aye, come on, dudes. Get it while it's good.
To have a good story, you gotta have characters, and to have characters, they gotta have a character arc, and that character arc's gotta lead somewhere. But in real life, they all just lead back to the same damn place, to just to exactly where you are.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yep. Oh,
all the head journeys you want to go through them, but you're still gonna just be sitting there at your computer, like.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Something important happened, or something important is happening to my sense of attachment. Like,
I would say for me too. But what about you? I want to hear it.
When I think about, gee, I'd like to go ask Lurker Sim something, or I just sure would like to brush elbows against so and so and get their opinion, right? Basically asking for somebody to help me or to tell me where I'm at. But every time I go to that desire, what happens is, why? Why should I? When the mind is one, why must I go outside? And so in a weird way, when I tried to reach out to Cold Bucket looking for that sympathy that I wanted, I found out we're not friends on Discord at the moment. And it was good, but it just reconfirmed yet again the practice is to stand on your own. And that's real hard and lonely, but it's also comforting.
One must stand alone. That's what you said. It like a prayer.
Life is a mystery.
Everyone
must stand alone. Yeah. Something.
That's how I do.
Just like a prayer, your voice can take me there. Just like a mystery, something.
Your voice.
I have. Okay.
Just sighing.
Yeah, and then this.
Your voice.
Feels like dying. I don't want you to sing anymore because it's a dirty song.
It's a dirty song.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Anybody who's in the chat still, and I noticed one person at least, please give a, are you hearing my companion as we're talking? Because I want to know if I need to turn anything up or move it. Well, it's because she goes, just like a dream, or just like a prayer, your voice could take me there. Okay, I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there.
I see. I thought that meant more like, see, my brain never translated that to that. My brain always translated it like down on my knees, like praying, like people praying. Because the song's called Like a Prayer. So I never was like.
If you watch the video, you see the specific angle.
Do they do that? I haven't seen the video. I've only heard the song. I haven't watched the actual video.
Highly sexual.
Okay, well, I don't disbelieve you. This sounds probable.
Yeah,
this sounds not unlikely. I should probably watch the video.
Hello, floor of people who are scrolling by. Don't make me sing another silly song unless you supply the words that you want to be heard from by me. Thank you very much. Talk, baby. Talk, baby.
I'm looking toe, don't you see? Because I'm on the mic. I like to be free and I like to take flight. I like to say what I gotta say when I gotta say it and step back. I let the fan blow and I let the water come back. I go into the ocean and I come back clean. You know I stay salty though, I stay a little mean. I got to because it's how I get through life when I'm coming through smiling at the edge of a knife.
Could have been smiling at the edge of a mic.
At the edge of a bike. Yeah, I know. But my secret, I'm like the Hulk. Like when they're like, you're angry. I'm angry. That's my secret. And when people are like, how are you chilling out? I'm like, I'm never chilling out. I'm always anxious. But like in a good way. I realize I'm just kind of sensitive. I'm just kind of like, I'm like a bunny rabbit. Like I'm just like I just get stimulated, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just gotta take appropriate. I just gotta pace myself. And sometimes the pace is spicy and dance like, and sometimes it's snooze like, and that's all good. So exert and rest, exert and rest, exert and rest. Repeat, exert, rest, repeat. We'll ask you a question. I have a question for you about Zen. No, I can't answer those. What to do if you're a Zen practitioner and you want romance in your life? Or not want, but
yeah, you almost got it. You're almost got. Wait. What? Are you sitting there craving?
Yeah, not like want, not like want. You just find like. I guess let me be specific. In my situation, I've met someone where there's an uncanny connection. But I've been kind of hermited for a while and not really desiring things from people. And so it's like, you know, or not overtly, or like, you know, within the realm of my consciousness thinking, I want XYZ from someone, or I feel like I need this, like I need something from someone to feel more complete or whatever. And I don't feel this sense of need generated. It does put a little desire in my heart, I've noticed, which is kind of like, I think, human and normal, but like I don't feel bad about it. I'm just kind of like, I'm not used to it. So I'm not sure how to navigate a subject like that. I'm not sure how to navigate being independent, self-sufficient, and within, you know, a kind of a centralized locus where I'm within the control of what I know is within the realm of what I'm able to do and what's not within my control. I guess the only thing I can think of is to just go with the flow and to care without expectation, to care without demand, and to just see what happens. That's the best answer I've come up with, but I've never really talked to anyone about it, so I was wondering what your take was. I don't have a lot of experience with that.
It's layered. I mean, there's a lot of layers in that. There's a lot of snippets. Let me think. Like, for example,
it's like I don't want to have feelings of attachment or desire or things like that like grow within me. But it's also like there's an uncanny attraction, so it's like it's weird. It's just kind of like not at conflict, but it's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know how to describe it other than like weird. No, it's like just strange.
It's all gravy. I'm just trying to be delicate about how I rip it, how I pick it. You know, I'm trying to be delicate about how I present picking this out. Because one of my first thoughts is, I mean, is it that you have a fantasy or a desire to experience love, but you want a certain way?
It's more like it just happened to me. Like, it's more like it's not something I realized I wanted until it happened to me, or something that I realized I could appreciate, really. Because it's like I entered a friend group, and I just happened to meet this person within the friend group, and it's really kind of weird because they're very standoffish and they're not really interested
Well, how can you can parse
romance,
right?
and I'm kind of not either. Like I'm interested in my practice and
But
stuff
you're
like that. I'm like
attracted to
I
this.
have other priorities. I don't really care about romance too much.
Maybe
And so
maybe you just see
like
there's a
we're like a weird match.
exactly exactly.
Like it doesn't make sense, but it does.
It might not be
And
love. It might not be a desire to have her or him. I mean them. What it could very well be is just that attraction of energy, the pull, the magnetic. It's there, and it might give you ideas of I love this person. Like I I can, goddamn, I can feel some ways toward Lindsay that's got downright damned romantic. But on the other hand, that's it's this doesn't fit and it doesn't feel right and it's not a thing. So I'm not taking you in my direction. I'm just trying to say deep love, deep attachment to that energy does necessarily mean that you're craving a companion. Okay, but maybe it is that you're creating a friend or an anchor, somebody. Maybe what you're finding in them that you're attracted to is something that you're actually seeking to supply for yourself.
that's a good point.
That was the other. That was the other word I was having because more often than not, this image, or even shall we say, this psychosis of having conversation with somebody outside of you is not that person. Maybe you're attracted to something you crave from within. Well, if they're not interested in romance, then it's not shared. If it's not shared, then it's not really that kind of energy. The energy of being in love. Yeah.
Well, it's complicated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so much. It's so many layers in this.
Well, the reason it's complicated is because neither of us are really interested in that kind of thing, but that might be happening to us, but we don't know. And so it's
And as long as you think about it, as long as it's like that, you're nurturing a seed for usually illusion. But you're doing
yeah, exactly. As you said, I think that there's a certain reflection in there of seeing something that feels good, that is within me, that feels good, that I'm looking for myself, that I'm deciding that seeing it in this other person is, and fixating it to the idea of them is not. Yeah, I pick up what you're putting down. Sorry, I'm still slow. I'm trying to drink this tea. I'm up earlier than normal. I have a lot of excuses. Trust me.
I have the happiness of having to wake up early and throw up all day, and
Yeah, you mentioned that's some stuff.
I can't even get some doomscrollers. I'm so boring. The world needs some people that can actually converse.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm okay at it.
You're great. You're the saving grace.
Well, that's good.
I feel good now. I feel good.
Nice. I'm glad. Feeling good is nice. It's nice when that goes down.
I'm lonely as hell. Well, I mean, I'm lonely, but it doesn't bother me. I'm just lonely as hell. My son's here, but my son doesn't talk about anything. He's not open at all. And we screw around and play together real good, but we just never. He just can't open up. He's going through so much stress. It's hard to get work. He goes through depression.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to my stuff, like, I just accepted there was never going to be a fix. So, like, I just attend to it daily. So it's,
Yes.
like, depression can be difficult to get through, but I think it's one of those things you got to accept that, like, maybe you're just going to have to deal with it and just deal with it every time. and just have the guts to deal with it every time as best you can, and be patient with yourself when you can. And
Hey, I made myself. This will sound quite morbid, but there's no viewers here, so I don't care. Um, you know what thought made?
I'm down.
Do you know what thought made me profoundly happy? And in fact, it broke my little all I can do is sit on YouTube cycle. It was the thought that when the Muslims take over and communism takes over and all that good shit, guess what? We're gonna be the first. I'm gonna be dead very quickly. I'm like, I'm out of here. And even if my natural life will end before things get really bad.
Yeah, well, it's getting pretty rowdy in the world, so
I'm like, fuck this. I'm tired. I mean, for all of the study and all of the things you can realize, and it's all one, it's all why is the world that is created by mind around me this way? I mean, why the ignorance that cannot see intelligence? What is this? What is the nature? These are the questions you're supposed to ask when you study Zen.
I think a lot of it is like fog and mist in the water, right? Like, you stir the bottom of the pond and you get the muddy water and everything like that. And I think a lot of people just live with a lot of muddy water. They don't make time or space to really come to clarity with what's happening to them, and then let it come to rest and kind of find a sense of like, oh, well, the past is done, the future's yet to come, I'm exactly where I'm at. And that I think that that's when as the water begins to settle, that sense of I begins to settle. That because when you're not reaching and you're not reaching forward or back, it's like that being, that sense of identity or whatever needs not being reinforced so much. The beingness is kind of just found around you and in your body and in your, so it's like I feel like that blocks intellect a lot. That muddying of the water, that like being away from where you're at, like losing perceptiveness, conscientiousness, and um, I think that can really it can take a lot of work to rein it back in. I mean, there's a lot of metaphors for what that process can be like, but it's not always easy. So,
It's never.
um,
It never starts easy.
it's easy and hard, right? It's one of the first koans that was sent to me by Cold Bucket.
The hardest that I go through while I'm trying to do my hermit thing is to challenge when my son's going through a real struggle. I mean, a serious struggle. We went through a suicide scare a couple months ago, a month or so,
I see.
and I live videoed the sitting with the uncertainty portion of it. I certainly couldn't live the breakdown portion of it that I had.
Sure.
It was I had never lost my mind. I actually went into a place like my amygdala went snap, and I actually went into a place of mourning as if it had happened. I was inconsolable. I was collapsing. I couldn't breathe. I found out I found out that if and I wasn't suicidal, he was. But I could also call the suicide hotline if I'm having that crisis again because it's still a crisis moment. So,
Yeah, 988. Yeah.
yep. So that's my public service announcement. Even you, who's not directly in the crisis, can have a crisis that you need somebody to talk to.
Oh yeah. For stuff like when I'm just like one of the big experiences this year for me has really been finding that self-sufficiency in terms of like feeling things like overwhelming fear, and especially while I'm alone, or feeling like I need to call out for help, to have someone tell me what to think and what to feel and what reality is. Like, I just want someone to reassure me. And there were a lot of nights where I just had to do it all alone. I just had to, um, I would just sit and breathe, or some nights when it was really bad, I would call 988. I'd be like, I just need someone to talk to right now, so I'm not alone in this moment. I know the tools and skills to calm down. I'm just like overwhelmed in my body, and they were really helpful. They were always really nice. I would tell them immediately. I'd be like, I'm not suicidal right now. I'm just going through kind of a crisis moment. Like I'm losing my mind, and I just need like another person right now to kind of mentally hold my hand.
And it doesn't make you weaker. It makes you stronger. Like, and once you've experienced it, and then I felt weird. How could I have such an experience and couldn't break it down? But it's what you got to do. We are emotional creatures, and it's okay to have an emotional experience.
Sure, sure.
But
That makes sense to me. It's just like that's one thing that I realized over time. I think too, is that we all have it. We all have something going on. Like I refer to now the condition that I'm in as my condition, because I try not to label it with all these other words and everything like that, because I think we all have the condition. We all have the condition
we're human.
We're human, right? We're human. We all, suffering's universal, etc. We all have something to work with. We all have something going on.
That's the point. Work with. Work with. We live in a society that is completely ill-equipped to work with it. And I don't even believe in psychologists, because I don't think that they're equipping. I think they're just enabling and giving blinders to a person so that they can't actually work with facing themselves.
It's a little. I've noticed the Zen influence on me compared to like working with a therapist that I was working with earlier last year. Like, he did a lot of inner child work, but he talked about this idea of coming up with like a magical safe place in your head that you could teleport your child to, or whatever, to take them out of traumatic memories.
Okay.
And my point to him was, I said, well, what if I just can't access that safe place one day? I said, what if then I'm just left without it? Like, what if I become, I said, my mentality is if I use this as like a dependency, if I feel like I'm using this as like my clutch, like I'm attached to it, like I need it to get by, then when it's stripped from me, what am I going to do? I feel like there's this inner, the voice in me that's like, no, reality is the only true safe place, and it's also the most dangerous place at the same time. It's where the unknown happens, and it's also exactly where you are. So it's like it's the safe place and the dangerous place, and it's where I want to be. I don't want to be in some made up fantasy place in my head. I want to be where I'm at. And he's just like, okay, well, the fantasy thing works for most of my clients. I'm like, I don't know, it just doesn't really work for me. I'm too metal. I'm too metal for that. I'm like, I want to embrace the suffering. I want to climb down the mountain and suffer with everyone else.
I don't know about. I mean, I do embrace the suck when it's sucking, but I also, at some point, go, I've had enough of this. It's time to pull myself out. It's just what I'm trying to. Which is what I'm trying to do, because for the last 3 months I've been ill-ish and just not motivated for jack diddly. And I'm coming up on my deadline for my channel of getting a certain number of books read by my birthday. I'm really, really dying on that. But then I lost my confidence because I lost some subscribers. So here I am, playing Ho.
Subscribe
for the doomscrollers.
Yeah, subscribe if you're
watching. Doomscrollers, please understand I'm here for you. I do
Hit that
boring
subscribe, hit
things.
that
I
like.
read books and I talk about them. Sometimes I do some goofy songs like this, and I even make puppet shows on some of my things when I'm talking about coffee and shit. And we talk about psychology and Zen and talk about stories and
Oh, snap.
history.
I wasn't even subscribed on this account. I think I'm subscribed on my other account.
Oh, how did you even see me? How did you even see me? How did you even see me and come on to this that I'm doing?
My other account switched to Looking Toad. My other account has I didn't think you'd know who I was if I was on my other account.
Lemur, you're Murin Capricorn. Yeah, I know you.
I think what is it? Doesn't it just use my real name, or does it use Lemur? I don't know. I have to hit switch account. And
Capicola.
No, this is Lemur Capoeira. So
Okay.
you would know who I was.
Yeah, I knew who it was.
Okay. I don't know. Anyway, I made the decision to switch to Looking Toe, but this gives you an extra subscriber, so this is great.
I'm now back up to 79. I had 80, but my boring content was just too boring to keep people's attention. What, don't you like books? I'm a good reader. I mean, I do better with feedback and conversations and shit, but I'm a good reader. I'll take feedback. You can think of me as ASMR.
Be a fun interviewer or something. We just gotta market you correctly. We gotta get you an agent.
I need a pimp. Please pimp me to all your friends. Tell them that Granny reads books, and when she feels like it, she can be halfway decent of an entertainer person, and I can do anything, okay? I can do anything. Drop me words and I'll sing them. I can do that. That's like a pet trick. I'm a parrot. I'm a parrot. Please subscribe to the parrot. Okay, I'm done. That was off. That was off. That was bad.
I haven't subscribed to my parrot.
Who?
Okay, so yeah, your stuff's well organized. I'm looking at your playlist and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I read a psychology book, a Zen book, and fiction from a series because I really would like to get through this good series because there's a lot of life lessons and deep things you can think about.
Transmission of mind.
Yeah.
Do a read along.
Hangbo. I try to keep my commentary to a minimum when I read the Zen Masters because they're for you to understand and, me to find out.
Spreading my opinions.
No, my opinions aren't going to get you enlightened, so.
Did you hear my fake evil
I heard your evil laugh. But, that lady who's watching right now who hasn't chatted or said hello, and so I don't even know if they're really there. I just wanted them to know that, that thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You were benevolently speak to you as I hope you benevolently receive me, that I only mean well, and I wish my words to do no harm unto you. And perhaps it is saying more than needs to be said to even say so, but may you go in quiet peace.
Don't be quiet. No, type something.
Yeah, actually, just kidding. Subscribe and please and
Tell me what I can do.
Don't go in quiet peace.
I need to earn your subscription, and I'm trying to practice being entertaining. You can tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. What you'd like to talk about.
Do you like puns?
Oh, they're not.
Puns.
Who are you talking to?
Someone that likes or dislikes things.
Well, she's not typing, so I'm going to answer. Sure, I guess puns are okay.
Okay. Threw 10 puns into a pun contest, hoping that one would win, but no pun intended. It's pretty good. I mean, the punchline is no pun intended. That's pretty strong.
It's very nice.
I find it to be very powerful. Yes. This is some good tea. I'm drinking green jasmine green tea. So it's got that like a flowery kick to it. It's nice.
Have I told you the one about the man who went to a funeral, his friend's funeral, and the widow was sitting there widowing, and he asks her if he may go and say a word for the dead guy. Yes, go ahead. And he goes up to the microphone and he says, plethora. And she says, oh, that means a great deal. Or that means a lot.
He said a word.
That means a lot, she said.
You know what a plethora means? Oh, that means a lot is what she said.
Yeah.
Okay. That's perfect. Okay. That brings it together for me.
The other variation is he says, bargain. And she thanks him, saying that means a great deal.
That's good. I'll have to remember. That's nice.
And does your chat on the live have anything? Because I haven't seen anything at all.
No, it just says you want to try to call me, and now it's just us.
Just us.
I'm gonna say hello.
Bot.
People. Hey, I gained experience for that.
Yes.
Piece.
Yes, there's experience gained, but I don't even know. Can I type into chat? Can I type in? I can't. What if I wanted to type in the chat? Well, that's not fun. Hey, I can't type in the chat.
You can type in your own chat.
Nope.
You'll be able to. That's weird.
Nope.
I don't know about YouTube. On Twitch you can. On Twitch you can type in your chat.
I think there's a reason why I don't like Twitch anymore. Did they go full libtard?
The what?
Did they go full libtard or something?
Twitch?
Yeah.
I mean,
like
I don't think so.
Silence of the speech.
They're very open to like channels that do lean left or whatever, but I think they have channels that lean right too. Like I think they're pretty like, because it's run by Amazon, right? So it's like they're trying to make money. They don't care. Like they're like, if it's popular and people are viewing, I don't think they care.
That's the truth. That's the basic truth of it.
Yeah. I mean, they just let somebody give birth on stream, like, so they don't care. As long as people are watching.
How much you want to bet that this guy or girl or bot who's like watching right now? What do you want to take bets on what it is? Is it a person? Or what's their intention?
It's a stalker.
No, that's not. Look at. I mean, is that your kind of scary? What was I thinking it was? Oh, I was thinking it was somebody who's farming for click, like for their memes.
Farming for memes.
Yeah, and they do this. It's a thing. They scroll the dumbest people they can find on the doom scroll, and they'll screen record things to make jokes and memes out of. So, like, if you were with me right now, we could be making ourselves famous by having meme faces.
Be like, two crazy people talk to each other. It's wonderful.
What's my meme face?
That's the meme. Your meme face?
Yeah.
Wait, what is your meme face?
Huh?
There you go, yes. There you go.
Wait, you know what I used to do when I was a kid?
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, now I can't think of any meme that would fit that look.
Just put I'm on YouTube and then just put that everywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I'm an influencer.
This is what YouTubing, this is what peak influencing looks like.
This is what influencer rebellion looks like.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm trying to influence you to be real, talk about spirituality, and love reality, and then breathe the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it. No.
Once asked whole bucket about meditation, something about my meditation practice.
Aye.
And he was like, "Are you making your bed and brushing your teeth and stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, but like not as good as I could be." And he was like, "Forget meditation. Start doing your bed and your teeth." And I was like, "Dang."
Otherwise,
and so I think when it comes to practice, there's a lot of sayings and stuff like that, but that's what it really comes down to is like how are you relating to life and employing the information you're taking in into the way you relate to others and relate to life, relate to yourself or whatever, or how do you undo the stories and narratives that you've kind of built up and stay where you're at and not strung along by carrots.
You need to back up for a moment and try to repeat what you said because there's something in it. Hello, Mr. Other New Viewer. Are you
Okay.
a bot? A man?
Am I a bot?
Oh, well, I'm talking to number 3. Number 3 just scrolled by. Hello, number 3. Welcome to... Well, they didn't leave on my end. I'm here to include you. This is an AMA. You want me to tell you about my channel? I have a channel where I read books and discuss things like psychology and Zen and personal life stuff and philosophy and, well, we can do study of literature if you have an opinion on a story I'm reading. That's all. I have to be fast because...
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes not random guests, but this man is pretty random, and he's my friend Looking Toad, the disembodied voice that I have yet to get a sound check to see if anybody can even hear him.
I can try to listen to it real quick. Hold on. Okay, people can kind of hear me. I think if I speak clearly and enunciate clearly, people can hear me.
Well, why didn't we do a proper sound check earlier? Because we're lazy?
I guess so.
Okay. Well, I've turned up my... And I think I've got my speaker, or my microphone next to my speaker.
That's how you're capturing my audio?
Yeah. I'm old school.
Okay.
I'm totally old school. But I'm trying to get a better position of the microphone. Make sure I'm right there on the speaker, which I'm not sure where my speaker is.
I can hear the hum from...
There's a humming outside. It's a cutting down equipment thing. It doesn't sound like a lawnmower, but it cuts down things. It doesn't sound like a chainsaw. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a chainsaw.
I hear myself a little bit feedback, but as long as it's not cool. Hold on. Okay, you can hear me on the stream, but it sounds pretty robotic. But that's to be expected. It's a microphone going through speakers into a microphone. It's expected.
Well, that kind of sucks. We're gonna have to try to figure out the do live dual thing on the live itself.
Yeah, what we want is your streaming software or whatever you're using to be capturing my and outputting my audio as like a separate source then from your microphone.
There's a problem. There's a big problem. I'm just doing this on my phone, and when I try to go live from my laptop, it wanted me to go through a bunch of hoops, and you know how I feel about technological hoops.
Yeah, I mean, I could teach you over Discord how to use the laptop software, but
I might have to ask you. I might have to ask you to walk me through the how to use the thing I used before that you felt me fine to make videos, where I overlay something else over something else.
Yeah, OBS. So yeah, we did some work with OBS. Yeah, but you can use the same thing to stream to YouTube, and it lets you capture your audio how you want and all that. It's nice.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, Mr. Number Person. Please speak in the chat, type something so I know something is like working because I don't think the chat's working. Ask questions. AMA, AMA. Join the AMA, AMA, AMA. You know what it means? Anything. Otherwise, you leave me to make crazy time filling slots like a little robot. Can you please give me a hello? Hmm? Thumbs up in chat. Thumbs up in chat. I can't subscribe. I can't pay my rent. Give me about $5. There's not even a give me on the thing. You know why? Because I don't have enough subscriber. I need $5. I don't need $5. If I keep doing that, they're gonna think I'm begging, and I'm not. Don't beg. I'm begging for the intellectually starving. I'm like, wisdom cries out in the street. Come, please read a book. She's a lonely woman. Yay! Oh, I shall kill the fattened calf for you. Why? Oh my god, have you seen this TikTok? I'm loving it. It's I guess it's a trend in the Middle East because like they're all old ladies in there and hijabs and all that. But the song and they act like it's jerking them out, right? Music, 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 music. And I'm loving it to death because they're having such a blast. Yeah, then they start doing a little dance, and it's all kinds of. I mean, there's enough different people doing it that you can just know it's a trend over there somewhere in the world, and it's so fun. Yeah, music, 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 music. Yeah, I've been doing belly dancing. Isn't that kind of interesting? It is. It's very good for you too. Does number three viewer belly dance? Huh? I'm asking number three viewer if they like to belly dance, and tell me about your teacher. She's nice. I used to teach her kids martial arts, and so she said, "Come learn belly dancing for free." And so I said, "Okay." And I started going to classes, and she's very nice, and she wants people to bring Nordic bones to class today to clang bones together. How do you find Nordic bones? Like antlers and deer bones and stuff. Oh, I'm not into that. You know what? You'll appreciate this. I have a story for you. Are you ready for this? Yeah. So my Tai Chi teacher, I was taking Tai Chi, and I need Tai Chi. My Tai Chi teacher tells me in the middle of class that his students saw his teacher levitating while meditating, and what did I think of that? And I said, "That's great, but I still got to go home and do the dishes." It's all right. It's all right. Hey, they left us. Oh well. Oh, they did. Sorry. Only one watching? Is it just me? Yep. Am I ruining your channel? Let me refresh. Hell no. Am I bringing it down? I'm bringing down the... No. The vibes. No vibes needed. No, we're fine. Hey, we're zinning here. Isn't that the point of my channel to begin with? Oh, yeah. Take a chill. But the thing is, it's 2 hours. It's going to be a 2-hour video, and I feel guilty when I make long videos. But yet, if I want subscribers, I'm supposed to stay on a long time. Yeah, you just gotta I don't know. We gotta. There's an audience out there. We just gotta tap into them. It's like, who are they? And how do we find them? So. I mean, all I know is the hokey way people can talk that attracts listeners. But half the people buy their subscribers. They do. Yeah. I see. I don't think there's any such thing as a organic popularity. Come from it depends. If there's a community, when I started streaming Mega Man, there was already a strong community for people streaming Mega Man. So they would
send their viewers to my channel and stuff like that, and then people would get to know me just because I'm playing Mega Man, and like a lot of my early growth was just from that, just from community involvement. Um, as a Mega Man streamer. But so that's the only way I know it, is networking, talking to people that do the same thing you do,
Nobody does what
and
I do.
sharing viewers. So, like, I mean, do you ever hang out like in like any Zen chats or like philosophy chats or psychology chats and like chat with people that are running streams?
No, because no, I actually don't do anything like that. I don't even know why. I guess I just don't know how to find anything like that.
Well, see, maybe that's the problem that everyone else is having with your channel. They don't know how to find anything like that.
Exactly.
Like, if I look at a right now, I know. I mean, I see like meditation centers do stuff. They're always doing stuff, but
it's always
they're always doing stuff.
I don't
let me
like.
let me see.
How would I?
I'm gonna just type in Zen and click live.
Okay, and you're gonna get a
And
lot
there's
of
okay.
temple stuff,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Like temple stuff,
reading
and
stuff.
like dolphins, and a bunch of AI stuff, and
So I'm trying to be real, appealing to fake.
right. You're trying to actually have like a real Zen channel.
Yeah, and that's gonna.
There's someone live that says NBA 2K26. I got the Zen script. I don't even know what that means, but that's pretty funny.
Is it by Monk Life? You should watch that fool. He's an asshole idiot. Oh my god, that was very rude. I should I should exit that out.
What'd you say their name was?
Monk Life. He's always coming on the Reddit trying to drum up supporters and followers. And when
their name is Epic COD Live.
Well,
so I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with actual Zen. I think they're just.
Well, now I have no viewers.
What is it? I'm still watching. Okay, now it says one. Now that I've clicked back, wow, YouTube is so strict. Twitch isn't like that.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Like you're back. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, it's rude. Yeah, there's nothing good here. So like, if I type in, okay, so Zen doesn't really pull up a lot. So like, if I type in psychology and I click live, yeah, there's a bunch of channels that are live right now with people giving advice and stuff like that. But
my feed always gives me a lot of tarot readers and people trying to beg money. My feed doesn't give me a lot of choice. And of course, that guy Monk Life, and he's like half-assed trying to talk about things. The next half-ass, he's just being rude or literally being in a psychotic episode.
Yeah, those aren't too great.
And I'm like, what's your message here? I mean, there's no message, and it can't be questioned. It can't be tested. He can be. He doesn't. He gets ridiculed, or he gets a lot of abuse. Not real abuse, but because he gets mad, and because he still has a whole bunch of ego. Maybe I do. Maybe I do too. I'm just saying. He's out there trying to talk about the Dharma, but he doesn't talk about the teaching. And I'm trying to figure out how to talk about teaching. And I don't feel comfortable talking to the formal people. They don't talk about the teaching at all. It's in the way I read it out of the book seems different than the one being practiced. So I'm a hermit looking for somebody to talk about stuff with.
Yeah, well, I don't know. A lot of confused people end up where I ended up, where we met, and everything like that. They have a lot of stuff they're trying to figure out that they misapply to Zen, or they think has to do with Zen, or they're not doing any actual study. they're just working themselves out and
with
like
text.
dealing with their own things.
They're trying to figure out what the texts were saying. The texts weren't talking to themselves.
Yeah.
Figure out what the text says to you. It's the only thing you can get out of it. Look for the thing that they did. I mean, there's other things. There's a way to study it, but they don't seem to approach it that way. And I feel like a fool trying to go there to talk about anything because I'm not that way. Scholar, I don't care about translation. Half the time when I read it, the word that is printed is not the word that gets translated, or the interpretation I apply ages itself. It's like, oh, I automatically think like a 15th century dude. I don't know. I rambled off there.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Well,
You're breaking up.
that's good because I rambled off completely. I'm just so cotton mouthed.
Don't get cotton mouth. No, I haven't read any Zen books for a long time. I've been really focused on doing practical things and um just focusing on how I'm relating to life. Some basic stuff like, like I just like the four basic immeasurables I consider and things like that. I don't know. Like I keep it real simple. I since my past experiences were really extreme, I'm pretty comfortable keeping it simple for now. Like I don't mind talking about stuff and learning stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm kind of like I'm just going slow.
I wouldn't want you to be in a subject like that. I mean, subjected to that. In fact, I started questioning the purpose of when do you start to rip down a person's structures, their mental structures? When do you iconoclast a person? Because apparently, if you do it wrong or do it quickly, you yank their sanity right out from under them. That's not what we're trying to do. The Dahui says that the Zen master's job is to sit back and watch you discover for yourself. And discovering for yourself is going to have its own traumas and scares and pitfalls, but they'll be the ones you need to have at the time. Not whole heap.
I was really shocked to find out I was full of shit, and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, like, it's shocking. It's shocking. What do you mean I have no reality to grab a hold of? Wait a minute, you just gonna slam me down with that? No, no.
No. think I think being firm but gentle is fine. I think that you can just be realistic and firm, and um, like you can just stand on the principles of what you believe is true without having to I don't know, psycho fuck someone out. Sorry, it's YouTube. Without having to like completely dismantle their being. Like that might not be necessary. Like for some people it might be. For some people it might not be.
But you can't tell.
I think people there just like doing it. I think they just like dismantling people. I think it's fun for them.
That's why I'm no. That's just why I'm no service to that place. I mean, I can't discuss it there. Oh, excuse me, I'm having bodily issues. I have a new viewer person, and I think they're shy.
Viewer.
And I.
Hello, new viewer. Don't be shy.
I need a sound check. Can you hear my guest looking toad speaking? Because we can't get a sound check because we can't technology.
I'm speaking. I'm full of tea. I'm full of tea.
Boom, 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 boom.
Exactly, the air horns. Yes.
What is today? It's Wednesday. Wednesday.
Indeed.
Guess what
it is Wednesday.
Ooh. Wed.
It's true.
So, Mr. Person, viewer, person, this floor is open to you. You give us something to talk about. Let's give me something to talk about. Because I'm bored. And I'm trying to find people who would be interested in stuff.
Yes, if you are new to this channel, this is a great person to ask some interesting questions to. So if you have some interesting questions about life and living, this is a great place to ask them because IZM is very knowledgeable. IZM is putting the work.
How does a giraffe do conjunctivitis? Nothing, I was being rude. I thought of a weird question, and I imagined a giraffe, and I saw the giraffe try to do something to themselves, because, their necks are pretty long and flexible.
I don't mean to hype you up that much. I'm just like trying to celebrate your channel.
Think about it. Oh, I love it. I'm feeling all.
Giraffes love to go down on themselves.
Could they?
Is that what we're learning in this channel?
Could they? That reminds me of an Ellen joke. She's like, I started doing yoga, and it's funny the thoughts that come up when you're in deep meditation. Mama keeps bright white like the sunshine. It was really.
Just thinking about giraffes. Like giraffes.
Oh, you stuck on giraffes.
They do this thing called neck fighting where they slam their necks against each other, but then afterward the winner and loser make up by doing it, which is like that just happens after the dudes fight each other. So like in studying giraffes, there have been more witnessed incidences of males courting each other than males courting females because they court to copulate and stuff. And then the males like will court as like a weird part of their fighting ritual.
Ooh,
which is like
they kiss and make up.
Okay.
They kiss and make up. See, we talked about giraffes just now. Do you have any input, Mr. Viewer Person or two, about giraffes?
Do you have anything interesting to say about giraffes now that we've covered all the really weird parts?
This is like
that they have spots.
This is a conversation Uno game.
Yeah, what you got?
What you got? Come on. Lay it down, the card.
Put down the cards. I can't wait to scream Uno. I've been waiting to scream Uno all my life. It's like deep inside of me, there's one part that just wants to go Uno.
This is conversation Uno. Nobody likes to play. Come on, man.
Uno. I win.
I guess you do. Okay, I don't know. I have not entertained these doomscrollers. May your shits be well. Maybe they're very.
Is that what you get? You get doomscrollers? You get people who are doomscrolling?
I think
that's your audience.
No, I think that's my audience, because that's who I am when I'm on the when I'm on this TikTok shit, and I'll just flip. I won't even stay for 5 seconds to hear what they're. I'll hear what the subject is and go, okay, had enough. Flip. And so I'm imagining myself between a tarot reader, me, and I don't know what else. A preacher sitting in his car. That's what I see myself as.
Preacher sitting in his car.
Yeah, that's after me. The next guy's a preacher sitting in his car. Test my psychic abilities.
Scrolling on TikTok.
So that's my position. So I basically have like 5 seconds to try to do something that's going to capture your attention. And then the game gets real hard. How do I get you to chat? And then the game gets impossible. How do I sell my boring channel to you so that you can come listen to me read books? All right. This is a campaign drive. This is a campaign drive.
Maybe they're like, could you pair it with like a hobby you like that other people might want to come to watch the hobby, but then like stay for the cool stuff?
Because nobody watches my Minecraft videos. So I don't really want to go through all the hassle of doing that special OBS recording shit. I can't even retain them that way. It's gotta be me. I gotta quit. I just gotta quit. I'll quit when I'm dead. This is for my granddaughter. Trying to leave her something. Like,
Yeah,
I did something.
That's really cool.
I
should show your channel to my friend that like he archives YouTube channels and stuff, and he might be interested in your Minecraft stuff. He plays a lot of Minecraft, and he's an interesting character.
Maybe he can be interested in archiving the whole thing because the whole thing is a grandma left this for you to get to know me later when I'm dead.
Well, it's really easy for him to do. He just archives stuff with like a couple clicks. I watch him do it. He's just like click, 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 and a whole YouTube channel is downloaded to his computer.
Yep. But my channel's going to be ongoing. I have several more books to read. Very complicated books that will fill you with the education about the psychology of the public and the propaganda about revolutions. Don't you want to know about that? Gustav Le Bon, baby, he's a man. And once you've gone through my educational system, you too have the potential to be a liberated human being, not susceptible to the slavery of bad dudes. Wouldn't that be nice? And it'll cost you nothing but time and mental investment, which is in very short supply, I've heard these days. Very short supply.
That's more to ask than you might think.
That's why I don't expect
people don't want to spend that.
That's why I don't expect any subscribers, but at least I'll put the effort into making the boring times have fun times in between and during. You should see the comedy skits that I break into when the reading material is too technical.
I dig it. That's dope. I'm not making anything right now, so I respect it. I think it's great. Like I see you put stuff out, and I'm like, man, I gotta watch that. And I don't watch a lot of anything really.
I'm not saying
I hang out lately in voice chats and watch people play games and stuff, and just be restful and listen to music. I listen to a lot of music.
Yeah, I tackle books that people want to read but can't read because it's very in depth. And they're very busy. Like you said, they're very busy. And some of the words are very hard. I can't even say them. And so...
I'm just a bad Zen student. I just don't study.
Throw me in the background. Throw me in the background. Like if you could put in one of my chapter books, it's about 20 minutes, and just throw it in the background. It's not... And if you want to watch it, well, it's cool. I'm sexy. You can watch.
Yeah, I could put on like Transmission of Mind or something and follow along because I have it. Like I could do that.
I don't know how that would work. That'd be interesting. Anyway, people have left. They didn't like my commercial.
They didn't like that book?
No, the commercial.
Which one?
The commercial I just made trying to get them to be interested. Yeah.
Let's see.
And now we entertain the ones who watch after. But I never get people to stay longer than 30 seconds. So I'm trying to learn how to get... Am I just boring?
You just have stuff to talk about. You got to just have stuff you want to talk about and that interests you, that you find interesting to talk about, and just keep talking about that, and then someone else will be interested. But if you're like, subscribers, no one cares. Like, I mean, I care because I want you to have them, but like...
So I have to
people
try.
who are watching don't. Like,
I need a different...
They just want to hear stuff that's interesting.
Interesting stuff. Well, I'm having trouble coming up with interesting stuff right now. Maybe I should call it quits.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
I got nothing. Anything that's...
You got nothing. Uno. I win.
I'm Uno. If I got nothing to say, I'm Uno. Who wants to say Uno?
I get to say Uno when you don't have anything to talk about.
Oh, that's right, I guess. I don't think that sounds right to me.
Because that means I have one card and
you have a card.
Wait. No, wait. If I have a lot of things to talk about and you have only one thing to talk about, then I say Uno, and it means you have to draw cards.
Because I didn't say Uno. So Uno means you got nothing to say.
Well, I'm gonna say Uno because you only have one thing to talk about.
Zen! Who wants to ask about the Zen? I got all the questions.
It all ties back to the same thing, and you know it.
Listen, I'm trying to be interesting, and I'm really feeling a low self-esteem because I'm not. So please type something in the chat, and I'll sing it or something. I need some energy. I need some happy, happy, joy, joy, and I ain't got none. I'm running low.
Joy, I got a tea. I don't have my cam on, but I got a tea mug that's got a frog on it. That's pretty joyful. That's pretty good.
Maybe I need coffee. It's almost 2. Wow. So, God damn it, hurry up, be interesting. Hello, Mr. Viewer. Would you like to watch something interesting?
Light the fire! Light the fire!
Okay, okay.
Hoorah!
Oh, come on, babies.
We covered some stuff. We talked a little bit about Zen. We talked a little bit about Zen and romance and desire and attachment and stuff. We talked about that. That's pretty cool.
It was all there, and it was all prompted by the kindness and compassion of one person who wrote a thing in the chat.
What?
Nobody's writing a thing in it.
It's me.
You're the chat guy.
I'm always chatting. You know me.
Maybe.
Never shut up.
Maybe they don't have any fingers.
Need any fingers.
So what else is the world talking about? The big meteor that's going to hit us? The communists in New York? Well, yeah, don't you know what the world's talking about? Oh my God.
I've learned some things, but I cannot just stay within the realm of what I can control lately. So.
That's a small place.
It is very small. It's making my bed. It's doing my dishes. It's doing my personal hygiene. It's very small.
I can't even do that.
It's what I can do, and it's what I know about. Like I don't know about a lot of things, so I often express opinions on things I feel like I don't know about. I don't know about that.
Does anybody here got an opinion? I'll make a joke. Something happened in my life, though.
Oh yeah.
My God. Somebody, my grandchild's father went to prison, or went to jail.
Your grandchild what? You're breaking up again.
My grandchild's father is in jail. Oh. I don't know if you remember the thing, but he got convicted, so.
I see. Huh.
Just a blessing, actually, you never know. But on the other hand, whatever it was that he had done was not the worst thing you could think of. All right, so he's dumb. He's not as guilty as he is dumb.
Sure.
And I got to try to protect the future, because, like, unless somebody watches 2 hours into this, look for that best meme clickbait ever, they're not going to find this info. Exactly. That's how
it's supposed to work.
Someone's like, "Oh my God, I found the LOL cow fodder right here at the very end." You sat through 2 hours of that and didn't get nothing else? Nothing else out of it? Ha!
Something out of it. Thank you.
My God, I'm sent here by the deep Buddha of concentration to give you enlightenment, and you just sit there and go, "Cow shit."
Not me.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm just relaxed.
I was talking to number 3, but like how to wig out, a wig out moment.
Collecting the lolcow data.
Yeah, because he's gone now. He got what he wanted and he left.
Well, we're funny. It says 2 watching for me still.
Yeah, but there was a number 3. And then I started wigging out and he became number 0.
People come and go for all kinds of reasons.
Lots of people have compared seeking students as very similar to fishing, Some people can throw out a net, but nets catch a lot of assholes. I mean, fish. But
Yeah.
you can also throw a specific bait into a pond full of shit and find a fish.
They can bite. They can come along. They can be interested.
Yep.
It's not impossible. You stay awful consistent.
Yeah, but I lack endurance. I've been a year home pretty much as holed up in my house as I can be, except for appointments.
You, sister, I've been holed up trying to be a pseudo Zen student, and I finally came out of my hermitude recently, and boy, is it overwhelming. It's like, wow, there's so much suffering out there. It's wild.
Oh, my hermitude is indulgent because I watch the news happening around me, and so I'm not getting a shell shock. My shell shock is different. My shell shock is how come everybody's just so, you know, just unself-conscious. I see the wrapped upness in narratives and illusions, and I see the fact that I can hardly talk to somebody because you can't challenge their narrative without causing them harm. And
Oh, you might. Well, can I ask your perspective on this? I think I got kind of iconoclastic with somebody, and I didn't expect this of myself, and it was pretty recently.
holy
And
shit, something happened.
I'm known for being very soft and gentle and pretty non-demanding or whatever. I'm pretty relaxed, and this guy reached out to me, and he just really wasn't listening to me very well, and he kept preaching to me, and I finally came at him very sharply. I said, um, I feel like you're not even talking to me. Do you ever get the feedback that you're not, that the person talking to you doesn't feel heard? And he said, actually, yes, I do get that feedback. And I said, well, maybe you should consider that. Like, you should consider what it means to have a conversation with someone.
Oh yeah, no,
But I got very sharp, like very suddenly. I like got really to the point, to the heart of it. Like I was like, hey, you need to shut up. like you need to. I'm like, you need to like, if you want to have a conversation, like we need to have an actual conversation, not one where you're just preaching at me with problems you think I have. Like I never asked for your help. I didn't say I was in need. Like I don't even know who you're talking to right now. Like it was just strange. So anyway, yeah, I got kind of like I didn't expect that out of myself. I became very sharp and to the point, and it really startled him. It really flustered him, and I think I've just become like that. I'm like
hold
water. I crash. I'm soft and gentle, but then I can be like, "Rawr," and then I'm like, are you okay? Are you good? Like you alright?
on.
Like just doing a quick check there.
See, I hurt my son's feelings and felt the energy change in the room, in the space between us, and I was like, I didn't mean to be mean, you know. Um, Sometimes I get frustrated because he's trying to get on his feet and work a job and all that, or start building his life, his future. But I get frustrated with him because he spends so much time thinking about games or social life or not controlling his spending. And I'm depressed. So like things are piling up, and sometimes it slips out, and I was like, yeah, okay, shut up. It hurt his feelings. Oh, people always get mad at me when I'm just talking. I'm like, no, I like to hear that, but I don't want to hear fantasy talk all the time. I want to hear happy, real thoughts. I don't know. It was so hard. And I haven't felt the way to apologize because I'm not sorry because it causes him social difficulty when he does talk about special interests too much. You know? Do you know? I know you know. How do
I
you?
get passionate. I like listening to passion ranting, though. I
Passion
typically
ranting is good. I like listening to passion ranting, but his isn't passion ranting. He's asking for feedback. He's asking for a lot of feedback on things I can't even deal with. I don't know about Fortnite. I don't, not Fortnite, but Fallout. I don't know about this role play or that role play. And gee, I think you go out too much. So I'm in the trying to be more responsible side of the argument, and he's on. But I need to be free. And I'm like, yeah, but free isn't going to get you saving money for an apartment. He's just going through a real rough transition, finding his spot.
sure it can be difficult. I mean, I'm inarguably in a similar spot, which is to rebuild after the like last time I tangled with Arzen, I had my major psychotic break, and so like I had trouble getting back to work. That's when I was disabled, and now it's been some time. So it's like I'm doing what I can to emerge in my own way and not have excuses. So, goodbye. Did you leave? I see on camera you're gone.
No,
I don't know if you can still hear me or not.
I can still hear you. I left for a moment to get a drink, and maybe no, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being funny. Like you're like I don't want to hear this shit. Just get up and.
I'm sitting here having a drink. I don't understand why we're not synced up. That's odd.
No, it would just be funny. Like
No.
I'm just like start talking about my life and circumstances, and you're just like, all right, whatever.
No.
I'll just let him talk for a second. Like
I can't tell you how many times I feel that way when I'm talking to people. It's crazy. I feel like if I get a full thought out and it's a complete thought, I guess the person wasn't listening.
you wait one more time.
If I get a full thought or a full ramble out without being interrupted, I feel like that person wasn't listening.
Oh, I see.
Like, because there's no way you let me say all that without an objection.
To listen carefully, and there's a lot of stuff that goes on when things are being said, and we're Zen friends, we're a little silly, so um, like I don't mind rambles, so like I just try to pay attention. Like for instance, when I talk to Coal Bucket and Voice, it's like mostly me just listening. Like I don't mind. Like I take it as an opportunity to whether you're speaking or listening, it's an opportunity to I don't know stay observing and be like, what's going on here. So I don't mind whether I'm sitting back and taking in or am dirting. So
Ah. Hello, another again person viewing. How are you doing today? Please don't scroll by without dropping a hello and give me something to talk about. That's what you're here for. No, you're not here to just passively be here and go, oh, yeah, entertain me. I mean, I'll try. I'll do my best. But what you got? Drop a coin.
what's going down in your town? How are you living?
Let me introduce my guest, because I'm a rude person. This is Licking Toad. He's the talker of the disembodied air. Please let me know if you can hear him.
I'm a ghost attached to a flesh thing.
Oh, no, that wasn't you. That was you. Oh, come on. Okay, they don't want to provide a coin.
No coins.
No rice.
Let's see.
There's something to say, but I have to swallow first and stop choking. Person.
My screen keeps going dark.
Sorry, it's not my fault. Guess what it did? It stopped the phone. Listen.
Well, why are you apologizing?
Okay, because like I am the king and of all the domain of reality as far as I know. Anywho,
You're
uh,
taking responsibility. I take responsibility.
oh,
No, no, I take
well,
responsibility.
do you think you can? Anyway, I had something. I had something.
Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season.
If, come on, man. Mm, you made me lose my brilliant insight.
You're welcome.
It was about him. No coin, no rice. I had somewhere else to go with that, but I lost it. Oh well, I lose this round.
I'm never playing. You always win. Like, come on. Uh, I'll get there though. I'll put in the muscle grease. I'm doing it day by day. I'm putting in the work. I hope the viewers are putting in work. I know you're putting in work. I don't know.
Excuse me.
I've learned a lot about patience and capacity and expectations and judgments.
What did you?
So, that's been fun.
It's been great.
And I play a little phone game I play every day. I don't even know if I enjoy it, but I play it.
What is? Okay, what is the phone game? What the fuck did I want to say? It was there. It was. Oh! Now I remember.
Uh-oh.
Back when I was a seeker person.
Oh shit, that's loud. Holy shit. Putting that down. Anyway, go ahead.
Back when I was a seeker person, I was seeking. I guess the story wasn't for that person. I was a seeker person, and I was intrigued because there were certain people just at random on the Yahoo or in various chat groups, and they were there testing and knocking people down. They were there. They were doing this, and they turned me on to Buddhism or Zen or spiritual study or the real deal. So in some kind of way, this whole channel of mine is just a service to whoever. Therefore, you don't have to cater to anybody. But that's the price you pay, is that it's not going to be interesting to anybody either. I just hope it's interesting to my love, my child. You know.
It will be. In my opinion, I think it'll be like a wealth of stuff for her to connect with you, and that's great. I have journals to leave behind, which is nice, but I don't have anything like what you've produced. It's quite a bit. I don't mean to break the neck on the giraffe here, but you're doing pretty good.
No, thank you. I'm also very strange. Did you see the shit I was doing with my head? It's a good thing we didn't have any viewers.
That's all right. It's all character. That's what sells is character, not boringness.
I mean, sometimes.
Unless you're trying to sell Zen with boringness.
Well, that's not going to work.
It's unfortunate. It doesn't work. It should.
You know, I think after 1,000 years, let's try to look for another approach or something. Those men who translated the masters worked really hard, and I just can't bear to let them go to shame due to trying to force us to be not fun or louder or anything. We're not Japan. We're not China.
They wanted us to be okay with boredom, but then also like okay with being fun and loud.
Trying to put on the. Yes, that is the correct. I teach. No, I can't put that on because that's a put on.
What?
The pageantry and the collected, disciplined manner that coos your senses, so that you listen to my every word and think that I am giving you insight. That's it. That's it.
Meme for Coal Bucket that was a parody of like our relationship.
Oh,
And yeah, I should send it to you. Oh, I wonder if it's on the computer. If it's on, let me invest a very short amount of time in trying to find it. And if I find it quickly, I'll send it to you over Discord.
that's great.
If I don't find it quickly, I'll give up on it and just tell you about it. Um, I'm beginning to lose interest. It's not showing up as fast as I want it to. There's Quike with his arm cut off. That's not what we're looking for.
It started a new recording.
Let's see. Uh, oh, I did find it. Oh, but it's the original. Dang it. Okay, so it's like this weird figure like that looks humanoid that's reaching down and passing out food. And it's got like this like other humanoid looking creature reaching down to eat the food. And the humanoid creature offering the food says, "Have you tried making your bed?" And the one eating it says, "Wow, such wisdom." And it was I made it to make fun of our relationship just because it's like he just offers practical basic stuff. He's not very mystical or magical, and like but I'm grateful for it. It's nice because I'm like by nature pretty imaginative, so it's nice that he's pretty basic. So it works out well for me. But
Bastard.
what?
I dropped my ashtray all over my rug.
Oh no!
It is such a thing. It's a big
It is the thing. It happened.
Big practical joke that's going to keep continuing until I learn not to respond in some kind of a denial, anger of reality.
Yeah.
You get more mindful when you don't react to things with your emotion first time. Then you don't do it as much. It's true.
I feel like my way of being is both. It's like I stay raw, I stay sensitive, I stay tender, I feel intensely, but at the same time I maintain my breath, I maintain my posture, and I maintain my connection to my environment. So it's like I don't have to be jaded or cold or numb, but at the same time I don't have to be reactive or wild or lose myself.
I can accept almost everything. It's always been the little things that I start a real screaming, hate-filled. I have these little breakdowns. It's crazy. Well, maybe I always had them, but they became more. I became more angry about entitlements not being met, desires, because after I got sick, and I just for a little while went through a bunch of resentment for the reality of it all. And so I still do it. But like now I spilt my ashtray. That could have been a real yelling at. I could have, but I didn't. I couldn't. I didn't. So there. I don't know when to call it quits, but let me tell you what. They made the first video, and then they automatically continued it, but it's the second video. The second video has now been 20 minutes. And I don't understand the law of mathematics where how come I'm not getting any scrollers? It seems weird. And then you got to figure out why isn't there any stayers, because people are looking for something that they can pick apart. I'm a fucking wet dream to all these doomscrollers, so why aren't they sticking around?
I don't know why they wouldn't want to ask you their deepest questions.
They don't have to. That's not exactly the point, is it? They can ask me what color polka dots are the best ones.
What color polka dots are the best ones?
You know what I'm saying? Because
I just asked you.
It's not an original question. You just got slapped by Yunmin.
What? Whatever.
I don't. It's like.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Do you think that they would have entertained all the dumbass? What is the Buddha coming from the mountain? Did they get these questions all the time? I don't know. I don't know. They had to have a bunch of things. Um, oh, it was boredom. I'm starting to wear down and quit. This was not productive. I only got, well, it was very productive.
Oh, man, I thought of an original question.
You did not.
What pattern do giraffes have?
Intricate ones.
I see. Not an original answer. Or perhaps it's the most original. I apologize.
I wouldn't want the responsibility, besides you already claimed it.
Oh no. I guess I have to now.
Man, arsenic. Ooh, the place that shall not be named is nothing. It's all that person.
What?
That place where I used to go and have all kinds of troubles and fun, it's just that one person. Nobody, there's no real thing anymore. Hello, new viewer person. Please don't scroll by without saying hi and give me a test of the microphone guy. Microphone guy?
I'm the microphone guy. Introduce yourself, microphone guy. Hello, I'm someone who's very afraid, but I like to be nice. And that's what I care about.
All right, so show him some love in the chat if you don't mind, and give him a little, give me a hello, give me a question, because this is an AMA, and the AMA is about anything. Okay, my channel, do it.
I just chance to ask absolutely anything you could ask, and it's very important you ask what you need to ask.
I'm better.
You're a good person to ask.
Everybody tells me this, but I'm better than the Oracle of Delphi. That's what they tell me. I'm the Oracle of Delphi. That's the Oracle of Delphi question. I almost got a Trump impression. God knows I've heard enough of them. They're kind of fun to hear.
Trump impressions, yeah. I don't do a good one.
Out of all the presidents, he's the best one to impersonate.
He is quite a character, I would say. He's very much iconic, I guess, is a word. Like, he's very, like, he's Donald Trump, all right. Like, that's something I've noticed in the world. People have a lot of feelings about him.
That is why we're not a political channel. There's no opinions allowed. We're a Zen channel. Opinions, they'll cost you.
You gotta be careful with those.
Oh, well, thank you. Anyway, Mr. Person who is right there waiting and wheeling and unable to type. Maybe they're at a business meeting. I don't know. He could be very busy. But if he wants to change the record, he's got to lay the card. We're playing conversation Uno. I threw in, looking Toad threw in. What you got?
What you cooking with?
What you got?
What's your spice in your dish today?
Lay the card down.
What is popping?
I bet he's typing. Hey, I bet this is like breaking the third wall to people. When what you're consuming is actually consuming you. It's Inception on the TikTok. Oh, we're not TikTok.
There's not much to consume. Eat me like honeybees.
YouTube Live Inception. You provide the content. I am your puppet. But I'm inviting you to my channel so that I can feed you knowledge from books, an ancient technique of human communication. Delivered to you.
It's pretty powerful.
It is, I'm powerful. Delivered to you in entertaining new ways with voices. I do voices. Like I read in character. I'm an actress who never made it. Yes. I have no career.
The screen keeps going dark. Stop doing that.
They don't like me, that's why. What do you mean by...
When it's a video up, it won't go dim. It's deciding that watching a YouTube live channel doesn't count for some reason.
I've never experienced it. I mean, I only watched live through my phone. It's not going black. Well, they don't go black for me. Does the new Looker Watcher have a experience with blackening screens or the black screen? Ooh, do you scry? I like scrying. I also like talking, but I have nothing to talk about. Isn't that a shame? It's their turn and they're not taking it.
What?
It's their turn and they're not taking it.
Oh, the viewer? Me?
Nope, the viewer. I guess we're gonna skip him. Skip. Throw down a skip card.
The viewer is always watching.
But they never play cards. Don't I know? They've got a funny voiced Buddha just sitting here waiting to talk. No, actually, that's stupid and vain. I shouldn't talk like that. That's going to make people hate me. But you know what? Haters get subscribers.
Haters get subscribers, they do.
So if I offend the Buddha, I should get a lot of subscribers willing to tango.
Okay, well, I'll be the Buddha and you offend me.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Buddha bitch.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right. We're sitting in the grove, okay? And there's like 500,000 bodhisattvas and mahasattvas and jivahabahabahawas, and they're all sitting there talking about how great the I Buddha is. All right. And so you come along and you find out you're Buddha. Come on, Buddha. Come Buddha me. Hi. I've eaten rice.
Very good.
Great. Have a seat. That wasn't very eventful and entertaining. We're gonna have to ask for another Buddha to come try. You, viewer, your turn, because he laid a yellow 7.
Which viewer?
The viewer who's not viewing like with their fingers, they're just viewing with their eyes. He doesn't want to be included.
It's reasonable.
Maybe he can't. I didn't mean that mean. I just meant maybe he's locked in a closet. You want me to call 911? Oh, he left. This is kind of fun. Who taunts? And there's the other thing. Taunting the audience is comedy. And that's what I was trying to get to earlier. Well, I did get to it. There were solo people sitting in chat rooms once upon a time, and they were just taking the questions of spiritual matters and just knocking them out of the ballpark. They were doing it. I kept trying to get past this guy called Sam.
Sam.
I sat back in his chat room and I watched And I watched all these people come up to him and try to ask him questions about shit or try to answer his questions about shit. And watching him poof, poof, poof. I was inspired, but I knew I couldn't answer him, so I parted ways after I studied for a while.
See. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I still don't know what Zen really means to me.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, you got your own story. Hell, I'm gonna have to probably go soon. I've got to attend to my medical needs. I mean, I have a little bit of time, but I have to tend to myself, and you can't really. I don't want to dead air for about 2 minutes, like there's nobody here but you. And if you can't be meditating around me for 2 minutes, I don't know what to tell you.
What does it mean to meditate around you, huh?
Means you go with the flow, and ain't nothing happening, ain't nothing being demanded to happen.
Do you think? Do you think I think otherwise?
I don't know. You don't. No, you don't. You're good. You're good. I'm just sad that I can't reach out to people that help me see the way because it feels unnecessary actually, and it's just weird letting go of the attachments, all of them. And that makes it also come to a realization of, well, wait a minute, if some part of that was my fantasy or my way of revealing truth to me, but yet these persons who did it, they shouldn't be attached to because they're not the source of what I was learning. So I have to stand on my own without that attachment, even though I'm so fond. But okay, that's that one side. On this other twin side, I have all that music that I used at the time to psychologically encode the story of the adventure of my awakening is in those songs, the different things. So today I was trying to recover energy to make a video for my granddaughter to address her during her bad time. And I was hyping myself up with all that music. And I got to thinking, well, don't I even have to detach from that? That is also not the source. And then you run into an argument with yourself about, yeah, but we tell ourselves the story and we retain the energy our way, our mind, our religion, our way. I don't need the thing. I just kind of felt like a robber trying to steal into a fantasy adventure that I had 2 years ago to fuel my juices to perform for my granddaughter. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I was clear. Yes.
Do you feel like you're being artificial?
I, it's when you think of your glory days and you feel charged up, but yet that is no longer real.
Was it acceptable as you are?
Well, it was. I did proper enough, but I made the video, but it was just, I don't know, it was just a different space to be where my magic just works different now. If I let go of master, then I must also, shouldn't I, let go of the story that brought me?
Sure.
And that's what most of my playlists are, is the story that I came on.
Yeah. That's why I don't listen to music with words.
I guess that's probably why nuns and stuff don't have, they take vows against the musics because it's a
I
powerful.
don't know. I just don't like music words because I don't like narratives and stories and all this stuff. So it's mostly just like music for sensation and feeling, and
I like words, but I do.
that's pretty much the only form of communication that's going on is sensation. So it's a lot of ambient music, so like hour-long tracks that are like
Oh, I can't stand this. I don't know, I can't stand that. But I do find that attachment occurs, a detachment from words in the music. Because I realize that I have to put out a play act or a play conversation to enjoy the intent or enjoy the meaning. You need to pretend. And so much is pretend. But without pretend, you don't have a life. Isn't it a great complex? It's a great complex duality. That's okay. That's presumed.
I feel like some of the, if I don't know, some of the experience I've changed and experienced in isolation is becoming just softer and more sensitive.
Ah, mm. Okay, boo.
More self-sufficient, but at the same time more sensitive, a bit more moved by hearing about what's going on in people's lives, like caring about people more deeply and caring about them differently.
Differently.
And so, um, that's been an interesting shift, but I too feel like the glory days are behind me, but that's fine. Change is inevitable. There's a lot there's stuff within my control. There's a lot without that's outside of my control. Like I'm suddenly a caretaker again, and that's okay. That's fine. Like I can be helpful. I can be supportive. It's good for my practice. It's not always easy. I also find myself wanting to snap in little moments and become frustrated at spontaneous things that are just really push my buttons and like communication issues and things like that. But it's all part of the learning, the growing, the development. I feel like there is no fix, there is no end. There's just attending. There's just showing up. There's just paying attention. There's just being with your life and continually putting down the story, just continually not forcing it, like realizing that there's some kind of story going on, but like not adding on top or taking away, but just kind of, kind of going with it, and having some acceptance that this is your life, it's your responsibility, and
It's also fun.
and doing your best.
Try to make it try to make it fun. Right now, I don't feel fun, but yeah, I try to make it interesting. Try to enjoy what I'm doing, but I'm not making any progress on the things I want to do, especially as I get slower, harder to breathe, harder to move, hard to maintain the goals. I'm proud of myself when I do. So you gotta give yourself the praise whenever you hold your hand and pull yourself through the next task. I might sit there for half an hour and go, what's the next task? Just that. And I'll get up to do it, and I might be too tired because from standing up, I swear I'm going down. I have to sit down and break that task up into small, small bits. Damn, I finally cooked my chicken broth.
Yeah.
And you gotta hold on to being proud of that instead of being worried about, well, how come it took me 4 hours to cut the vegetables and start cutting the chicken? Huh. That's just not the way to go.
That's the way it goes. There are many times I've taken a shower this year where I would just cry beforehand. I don't know why. Like the idea of taking a shower seems so frightening and so difficult that like I would weep beforehand and weep during the shower, and I'm just telling myself in my mind like it's just a shower. Like there's nothing going on. Like there's nothing happening. It's just a shower. Like I've been able to do this before in my life, but I just have to accept that it is the way it is now. Like I don't fully understand it. I don't fully have a reason or an explanation. All I have is the commitment to do it. And
Well, maybe there.
Um,
Feeling it might could help put you in touch with the smell and the scent and the something that it's connected to. And it feels like it's going to be a painful thing. So I can understand how hard it is.
I don't know. Like the
Or
thing
maybe
is
it's a
that I
state.
stopped having any pity, or I stopped having any thoughts of like, I don't know how to describe it. I just transitioned from like, I just got to do this and just like make my way to the shower
Sure. Okay, good.
and like feel it, like live with it, like be alive with it, and just go through with it. Like just like I'm just gonna live in panic at the same time, and so like I feel like that's kind of how I aim to be almost, is like living inside a panic attack. Like I'm just alive and aware and alert, and it's intense, and I'm just living with it. Like like sometimes I need breaks, whatever. Like sometimes I cry. I don't know why I cry. Sometimes I get moved really easy. Whatever. I'll just get moved.
So,
Like
whoever thought that being a thrill seeker was washing your dishes and using it to, I can't have my problem scrubbing the toilet. And I know
yeah, exactly.
I know it's connected to the fact that I'm all screwed up, my body's messed up. I don't even poop anymore. I've got a stoma bag. It's not a colostomy, thank God, but it's a poop bag. And you'd think when I first got out of the hospital, I kept up with it so good because I was so proud to live in my monastery of habit and cleanness and just everything I ever wanted. And now it's not pretty and it's hard to maintain. The energy's less and less. But hey, the thing I can't do anymore is I just let that thing not get clean. And it's terrible and I'm sad and embarrassed. So why? Well, it's connected. It's connected in a grotesque way. Rebellion. Fuck you. It's not if I can't shit. I'm not. I don't know. But it's the most.
I feel like there's certainly work to be done, but it's always okay to refresh the narrative, like we talked about. Like we don't have to tell ourselves this whole story about uh, how we suck. Like it's just not necessary. Like
It's a
like
waste of
maybe
time.
it could be good in like critical reflection without inflicting any shame or psychic wounds or damage, but
Pain.
like it's not. It's I don't know. I just don't know if it's truly helpful. Like I feel like um, it's important to be clear with yourself, but at the same time, not punish yourself unnecessarily. And it can be hard when you're really attracted to iconoclastic behavior, like I am. Like I'm really attracted to being demanding and punishing, and it took me a little bit to become softer and more gentle with myself, and accept that I have limitations and I have a condition to be mindful of, to like do preventative care, like take care of myself in advance so that way I don't have problems later, and just I don't know, small stuff like that. It's nothing magical. It's just taking care and being supportive when I can be, and that's all. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ramble if you let me.
I know that too. I wanted to show you something. You see this? It's a lot. It's binders. 3-inch binders.
I don't see him yet on stream.
Aye.
Hold on. Let me refresh. Might be having some lag. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah, I see the binders. Wow, look at that.
That's my blog.
That's your blog?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
So I printed it out because who knows how long the internet's going to be there.
That's pretty cool. Do you want to see mine? I could turn on my camera. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what I was up to for a lot of the year?
Your notebooks.
My notebook. Do you want to see? It looks like a crazy person's writings. It's kind of excellent. I'll turn on my camera for you.
Do it. My notebooks are in another container altogether.
Can you see me? I can't see my own camera for some reason.
I see you with the blue hat. We both have beanies on.
Okay, you can see me. Okay, of course we're both wearing beanies. We're awesome. So um, so since January, like I began recording everything down to the hour that I was doing with my time.
Oh my god. I did that
Like
for a minute.
everything down to the hour, like that I was doing with my time. Like waking, sleeping, everything. Like I would do it like I would track absolutely everything in my day. And like during my isolation, I guess. And then I would have like later on like journal entries with stickers and reflections and things like that, and like receipts from when I went to the aquarium. Um, and like it's just like a flight receipt. Um, and like yeah, it's just got like bunnies in there and stuff. So like yeah, that's my current way of journaling. But I can leave my camera on. I have no idea what it looks like. I can't even see myself, so
Well,
I don't care. But
you look like this.
I look like that.
Yeah, it's covered.
My hat.
I didn't want to deal with my granny fro today. And I like the look.
Nice. I like the look too. It's cool.
I got a gray sweater, the pink dress, and all right. Well, you know what? You're going to have about 2 minutes. I have to take care of myself. Better do it
Gotcha.
with. There's no
Fair enough.
viewers that need a song and a dance, and if I keep breaking up, that means that my songs and dances have to be slower because they're missing out.
I see. Well,
I can hear you if you have talking.
I'm just having a thought. That's all. Would you like to hear it?
I'm better than Joshua. I can discuss it from the toilet.
I would like to find out what it means to connect to other people and to hear what they have to say about what I have to say. Sure, I think that that's something that's interesting, but I don't want to pine for it. I don't want to need it, and it's unnecessary to have that validation.
That's a hard one, but it's necessary.
Yeah. It's not easy, but I think that's how it is.
Because there's no one who gets it just right. No one can understand yours. You know, we've been through this one before. Your answers are not the answers of the other person. It could help, light the way, but it can't help them. It can't do it for them. And I think it's the hard one for me. Stop being ignorant. Just do it. Well, I can't do that. You can't. And that
Well, I know you a little bit, and I know you like to play around, so I like to play around a little too sometimes.
I'm trying to let go of that. I have to. It's not have to. It's not that. There is a space where I've let go, but it seems more like habitual energy that makes me feel like the absence of wanting that satisfaction, I guess. I came up with a question. How do the new scrollers know that the other scrollers hate me? How can I have on one day 25 in my room and I'm just talking to the people as they come in and they stay and they do join in, and then today I can't get two to stay, and I wonder, why is it a dry day? Where are the other scrollers? Like, not my subscribers who subscribe, I mean the other scrollers who happen by. Because the first many times that I did live, I got 100 views. And I had more people in. I didn't have a lot of engagement, but I had a lot of views.
Well, you could try Twitch and like doing Minecraft and like live streaming AMA at the same time. Like that might be enough to pull viewers in to like be like, oh, I want to watch Minecraft, and then they're engaging with a personality that can think along with them, and maybe like you said, show the way and in the way that you have to share.
That's the
But
problem. I can't. I tried practicing walking and talking with Minecraft, and people don't stay, so I'm either boring or not doing it right.
I don't
Like,
know. It's kind of like it's an attraction thing. It's like a glow. It's like a campfire. It's like you set up a campfire and people can come and go and stay at your fire. You know, you just don't worry about it. You have fun playing Minecraft. You have fun talking about what you want to talk about, and people will just tap in. At least that was my experience.
well, you must be better than everybody. You know, you're better than me. You're talking about something that's better than me because
All I did was ramble and play video games, and that was enough. But also, I think community involvement can be big. It can be big to find other streamers that think along like you and like be in their stream and see what they're talking about and like participate. And then you have a community of people that would come and check out your stuff because they know who you are.
well, I know that's basic. I know. I know it's basic. And
I mean, it's basic.
I
Just
try
basic
to,
networking,
but
just basic
I can't
talking to
find
people.
the group, and I always run into the traps of how do I engage without trying to plug my channel?
Just leave it as your signature all the time. Just constantly plug it. Just never not plug it, and everyone will just expect you to plug it, and it'll always be there.
Ugh.
And you don't have to worry about it.
Hi,
It's
new
just always there.
viewer. We've been playing Q&A. Oh, bye bye.
I'm sorry.
I was addressing the new viewer, but they left before I could get my spiel out.
It just says one watching, and it's me.
Oh.
So, but this is fun. You've been streaming for 3 hours.
Yeah, and if I could just find fuel for my mental energy, I'd be able to do it. I bet you it'd be cool if I can get that, like someday when you have 5 or 6 people shooting shit at you.
Do you want me to light a spark with a Zen passage? Or is that boring?
Everything's boring. You can do what you want. No,
You
yeah.
said it's boring, and I can do what I want.
Well, yeah.
To do with mortality is pretty hardcore.
Oh, I've been thinking about death. Death is great. Mortality is great.
It's interesting. Give me 1 second.
And he steps down off the Dharma chair.
Okay, I'm back.
He assumes the Dharma chair.
Under the Gun.
Ah.
Do you know this book?
I've heard the title.
I'll just read the back to you. Sometimes history is cruel. A civilization starts to fall apart and a stable social order starts to unravel. Upheaval and uncertainty is abound. Tyrants ride high, old notions of justice vanish, and people may feel they have nowhere to turn for relief. In some ways, this is the story of human civilization. Indeed, this is what happened to the Chinese world in the 13th century when the Mongol conquerors mangled China and left the Chinese social order in tatters. This book, from one of the pioneering and preeminent translators of Zen for the West, presents a selection of Zen lessons from 4 teachers in 4 successive generations whose public lives spanned that turbulent period in Chinese history. These 4 Zen masters were all eminent teachers, and their teaching words reflect the state of the art of Zen teaching in their time, and they are, even now, all vividly relevant. That's the description of the book. So it's a bunch of basically Zen masters that existed during like war times.
I just realized something very, 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 very embarrassing. I'm trying to improve the sound on my live stream by moving my microphone, which is not attached to my telephone, which is making the recording. So instead of moving the telephone over closer to the speaker, I moved the microphone instead. Bet you if I can prop it up properly, you will the hearing will be better. Well, it was a fun time trying to play radio host. Ooh, there we go.
Are you done? I have the passage.
Yeah.
If you want to be done, we can be done though.
No, well, I don't want to be done. I love this shit and I'm having fun. I don't care about viewers. And the only thing I'm actually worried about is leaving this on my site when it uploads, which I shouldn't be because it's so long. But okay, I guess.
Oh, well, it's already gone. I mean, we can call it
Do
now
it.
if you want.
No, do this. Do this. Do this. Read. I'm pointing to you and you're faced up here in front of my finger.
It's just called Don't Wait. At the cremation of the assistant director of the temple, Heng Xuan said, "Your whole life you were intelligent and intellectually sharp, full of plans and calculations. When you come here to the funeral pyre, none of this can be used. So better kill off mind and body. Don't wait to be straw thrown onto the flames." The only way I can see that relates is like, who cares if someone else is intellectually sharp and validating and all this other shit, you know? I mean, we're all gonna fucking die.
And also, I thought a hint of don't sit back and let yourself go to waste. Just
yes, for sure. Like, it definitely has that element of like die before you die kind of thing. Like, experience that freedom of self and narrative and being able to be open to experience.
But don't put yourself off from having that experience. Like, wall. I'm going too far. Wall yourself around so you don't have experience. But it's not where I'm going. Throw yourself on the fire. Like, I don't know. I just get these words of speak up. Don't let the words, the truth go. You know, you'll be cast on fire and the words don't get out there. I don't know. I must be incorrect, but I know I'm not. I had a spark of insight, but I can't catch it.
To me, it translates as speaking to not being attached to wits or feats of the body, like so
yeah,
like
but don't not be
or accepting that our body ages, our body degenerates, our body eventually dies. Don't be attached to it, and that also same thing happens to our minds. Like, you know, like,
don't waste away. Use the body. Use the mind. Say the wisdoms. Don't let these things go. Don't burn with all that in you. Don't be thrown on a funeral pyre without experiencing life and sharing wisdom or something.
Teachers have burned all their notes at some point because they've realized the transience and they've realized the ladder that they've created in their notes, and for someone to follow, even they could follow this whole ladder they've created,
and it's not the person's ladder. I've often wondered about that, and I wonder sometimes, why did I even print my books? Why am I even doing this? Am I supposed to come to a place where I can let it go?
I think the very act of creation is kind of cool. Like, maybe some will argue it's pointless in a way, like you're wasting your time. I don't know. But I think the fact that you've done all this work is remarkable, just for the sake of, like, you put out the work. And I mean, I didn't do it.
They make mandalas.
I've done what I've done, but I didn't do all this stuff you've done, which is pretty remarkable.
The people make mandalas with the sand and spend days of love and energy and everything that they experience doing it. They blow it away. So, but I'm not strong enough at this point to just blow everything I've made away. I guess I have to be able to.
Yeah, you know, for me, it was really, really refreshing when, you know, because I'm really, really good at Mega Man 4. I'm one of the best in the world at that video game. And Cold Bucket sat me down and was just very politely like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are not the Mega Man 4 speedrunner of Zen. Like you were just not that. Like you don't know the studyings. You don't know the teachings. You don't know you're unpracticed. Like you're just not. You're not like a super Zen guy. I'm sorry to tell you. No. And it was so liberating. It was so freeing. I felt like I had a whole new chance to start at Zen again and forget everything and just like let go and just be like, I have a whole new chance to approach this without being attached to what happened to me in the past and just embrace a new perspective. And I think that was pretty good, at least for me personally. So I think being able to constantly do that, I think being able to constantly dump out what you are fixated on and be present and moving it forward. Like if we're throwing going into the flames, you know, um, not being fixated on a narrative about how I got here and not being fixed on a narrative of where I'm going to go. And with all the random crazy emotions this year, that kind of acceptance has gone a long way. So I'm still not where I would like to be, but I feel like I'm getting there, and that's nice. So, and I feel like that's, I guess, everyone. So everyone's doing what they can, you know.
Very good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think so. I've been doing a little work. But I've also been wasting a lot of time. Hello, person. Hey.
I've been wasting a lot of time too, arguably. But I've been doing things like rediscovering joy, which is and also socializing with people, like actually doing voice calls with people like this again. Before, I was just talking to like my grandmother, maybe my uncle, sometimes my brother, and Coal Bucket. Like I would correspond with him, and that was like it. So I was pretty focused on the material that we were studying, and my own practices and like finding like getting closer to reality, and that's been the way. Anyway, I'm getting tangent. I'm losing the scent. You gotta pull me back.
I'm spiraling into distraction myself. I'm like,
yeah, I'm just getting distracted. I just realize it. I'm just like, yeah, this is just lore. This is just a lore dump.
Yeah, and I'm feeling that way. There's a new person again. Hi. Have you been here before?
Hi, new person.
And we're trying to be entertaining, but we've kind of been doing it for 3 hours, and I haven't really been that successful at it. I've sung a lot of songs, answered a few questions, and I'm trying to build up the hype, and the energy's not happening. It isn't happening. Real talk stuff. We got real talk stuff. That's all we've got. Oh, I didn't mean to overpower you. I was trying to back you up. So, nothing. I'm trying to do that ad lib thing, and I'm flopping. Oh, they left. But no, I'm flopping at ad lib. Huh. I quit. I should give up. I'm funnier than this.
Coming out of the crib, you know I got responsibilities, so take off the bib. I get messing with the squashed potato all over my face because you know I don't take it to the eyes like mace. I close away and look and say, hey, I'm here today. It doesn't matter if I'm gonna fade away because I'm burning like all mom and had me on. And I don't give a shit if it's lyrical from a different crazy place because I'll just drop it in your face like it's mace you can't handle that I can take. There you go. That's the freestyle.
Yeah, I know, and I'm still not there. I'm not there. Ugh, I've got a headache. Well, I quit. I'm actually disappointed.
You what?
I'm actually disappointed. My panhandling today wasn't as hopeful. I wanted to replace 2 subscribers.
You got to hang out with me. Jeez, I'm insulted.
Don't be.
How could you?
No. No. See, that's my greed wanting something. And you're right. That makes me lose the entire vision of it. I was having fun earlier, but now.
Joy. Should be the joy of streaming, and that attracts
And
people
now
who enjoy
I'm
things.
too worried about, are they hearing him properly? Are they being happy? Are they there? And I'm being too distracted by not be happening. This is hard. This is hard. I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like thinking either. I wish I could.
I feel playful. It's a nice feeling.
Yeah.
I haven't felt that way in a while.
I keep having surgeries. I'm going to get addicted to fentanyl.
Oh, jeez. I'm addicted to clonazepam. We can be addicts together.
You'll kind of be alone. Fentanyl just puts you to sleep.
Clonazepam also just puts you to sleep. It's actually a huge issue, kind of. But I'm working with my doctor to get off medicines and stuff like that. So to get less sedated, come alert, come alive. So it'll be nice. Get powerful. So before I have to throw it onto the flames.
Yeah. Polish it before you have to burn.
I don't want to be weightlifters like all those chads over at the forum, but I'll get into yoga or something.
They used to chat in the Discord every single day while I was there doing my into the game exploration and doing it, and everybody talked to everybody. And then I got sick, and I didn't show up for a month because I was in hospital. I don't got time for chatting while I'm in hospital.
Sure.
Well, over that time and continuously, well, the Jade Palace or the place of the Discord where we chatted has died. All of the chats, I wasn't part of that many, but all of them. Jade Palace, Now and Dow, or Dow and Now, Dow.
Or Dow and Zen.
Yeah. And Into the Weeds. All three very big. We're talking debates and argues all the damn time. It's so much so that I can't even be part of it because it's just too much to read. They all died. Makes me feel special.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember Colebucket came to me once and he said that he was just really tired of arguing with Zen students and Zen adepts and stuff. And he said he was really glad I wasn't a Zen student. And I said, I'm glad I'm not one either.
Yeah, I still see the purpose. All I see is the fact that what they're arguing about isn't even what the Zen what the Zen ones were talking about.
Some people see this flower as a dream.
It's a piece of something.
A hair?
No, it's not hair. It's not a thread either.
Let me refresh too, make sure my stream's caught up.
It's a piece of rope. It's ropey stuff. It's not a thread. That's weird.
Ropey stuff.
Ropey stuff. I don't even know where it came from.
Strange.
Yeah.
Mysterious ropey stuff.
Ropey stuff. 'Tis a great mystery. I want to read the Bhagavad Gita like a surfer valley dude. I don't have the energy for it. I don't have the energy for any of the fun ideas. In fact, I have no self-confidence in the fun ideas right now. Hello?
Where's your self-confidence?
It is waiting.
Show me your Zen spine. Show me the iron will of Zen.
It is lodged within the throat of the non-viewers.
So who cares?
You're right, I'm begging for views. I ain't got no Zen throats.
You get to hang out with me.
That's the fun part. That's the only part. Nothing else matters. Maybe I need coffee. I'm being very needy at the moment, so.
Just saying, how many chances do you have to beg for viewers, and how many chances do you have to talk with me? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
What a blessing it is to do both at the same time.
Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm saying.
Intermission. I need coffee.
Okay, are you gonna brew some coffee? Is it gonna take you a sec?
Well, I gotta brew it. Doesn't take too long.
Okay, I'm gonna brew some coffee too. Then I'll be right back.
More. More. My baloney. My baloney. My baloney. Oh, my baloney. I have lots of things to do with my reality. And it's going to be a hard time to get through with the things I've got on my mind. Cause I am tired. Ah, mm. Looks like my friend muted. Mm. Mm. My friend has muted his live stream. Therefore, we're not connected at the moment. But I'm going to continue the song. We're old school here. Check out part one of this long ass conversation that goes nowhere, but it was fun having. We learned valuable lessons of life, share opinions, and sing goofy songs, and we do it all for you. Talk into the void, like John the Baptist did. Entertain ourselves, because we're just as lonely as you are, and have nobody to behave funny with. We're all Truman Show. What's on your channel? Oh God, that was bad. No, how pathetic it is to be sitting around waiting for our viewers to pander to. So difficult. I should be doing something fun and interesting with my time for your entertainment. Mm. Mm. These grapes. They have bitter skins. Really crunchy and only kind of sweet. I should have bought the other grapes. But I didn't buy the other grapes because they were very soft and very smushy. That's what soft means. They tasted a little too sweet. So I had to make a rash decision. I chose the crunchy grapes. I washed the grapes off. See if I can get some of that bitterness off. Some of it went off. Some of it did not. Or you might think my tail is going nowhere, but it in fact is going somewhere. I just haven't thought of where yet. Hmm. Hmm. Ode to the grapes. My blood sugar to elevate. Happy, happy grapes. Crunch. Crunch. Interpretive reality. I'm sorry, that was stupid. Never mind. Horrible busker I make. I bet I won't even be entertained. That's negative thinking. We don't do that. Let's eat a grape. Eat a grape. Oh, what? I think we can make brain rock. Make this appeal to Gen Z X A A. We can make it appeal to Gen A to get them to slow down because they're watching these long videos where kooky, crazy shit's happening that you can't really predict. And it's kind of sort of brain rot. We're producing brain rot. And that's okay. Because we can learn about the great. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Did you make it this far? Did you make it this far? Deep into my mind. If you made it this far, you get to have a grape with me. Have a grape with me, 'cause I'm hungry. Need a grape, you see. And I invite you to my happy, happy grape time. But I know, I'm singing into a void. And nobody is here to hear about the grapes or even see them. So, no, it was pretty ugly. But you should see some of the things I scroll by. It supposedly doesn't take much to entertain people. I just can't keep them. Oh, I found who's on shade. Mm. I got into delirium mode.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I made coffee and I grabbed a muffin.
Muffin wasn't part of the bargain.
There's a bargain.
I grabbed grapes.
Nice, that's a good snack.
I sang a happy grape song.
Nice.
Yeah, and had no viewers, but grape was the zen of the moment. Grape.
Great.
Oh, God.
I have an almond poppy seed. It's pretty good.
And we can't be pretending to be the two old students, teachers, and whatnot. We're not teachers, but yeah, the student people. We're the zen people sitting out in the marketplace just wasting time because. Excuse me. Whoa.
Powerful.
Oh,
I can't crank them out like that, so I respect it.
it just was a surprise. It didn't happen. I didn't do it.
It's good content.
Yeah, watch that happen on one of your other live streams. You just scrolling by, doom scrolling fools.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I breathed coffee. I don't recommend it.
Don't do it. It's not good for you. We're not amphibious.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm allowed one. I'm allowed one or more long ass no way episodes because they what the hell do they represent? Like what's my granddaughter gonna see after all? Me sitting here filling time? Well, wouldn't we be filling time together anyhow?
Well, not to be that guy.
Hey, be that guy.
But not knowing might be most intimate here.
Oh.
Is letting her have complete freedom to see what she's gonna see.
Without trying to present her anything I want her to see. But is she supposed to see it? Do we actually ever see our people, our loved ones interact, spending time with others? We do. We never remember it though. And it's full of this. This.
Yeah. It's full of just living real life and stuff. She'll see that you had someone like a friend to talk to like me, that you were doing streams, and who knows what she'll think, and we won't know, and like there's no way for us to know, and that's there's a beauty in that.
Yeah. She's gonna be 3. When? In May.
In May. Cute.
And that
my daughter just turned 14, which is insane to me, but that's fine.
14.
I was gonna show you. Check out my shirt.
Monkeys.
Do you see it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know it.
You hate it?
No, I like it. It's just alright. It's cool. I mean, I know where you got the meditating little critter person from, and
yeah, he's from Earthbound. He's from a video game.
Yeah.
And
that's a monkey face, or
he's accepting his mortality.
Right. I haven't even done that yet.
He's doing it. He does it in the game. He successfully does it. So, and then his teacher's like, "Good job."
His teacher looks like a monkey. Can tell if it's a
guy,
monkey or a dragon.
This is supposed to represent his ancestors as well as his old age, and like they visit him during meditation and say they're going to tear out his eyes and tear off his arms and tear out his senses, and they keep asking, "Do you accept?" And you accept deeper and deeper and deeper until they say they're going to take your mind, and then you can't even respond, and then you just open your eyes and stand up.
Oh yeah. Yep. I remember.
And that's what happens. And this is a shirt that represents that part from the video game. Is him basically like accepting all of that in his mind, like the attack of the ancestors, mortality, all that good stuff. It's pretty raw, pretty interesting part of the game. It scared the crap out of me as a kid. Like, I had no idea what I was looking at. I was just like, I was like,
it was
why would someone want me to see this? I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I was like, I have no idea why anyone would ever want me to even perceive this. Like, it's just terrifying. So
it was intense. It was psychologically deep or involving. It had a lot of themes in it. I barely remember it, but I do remember we played through it twice. You know,
did you?
It was that interesting. It was that fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. It's pretty wild. It's pretty interesting.
Earthbound.
Yeah, Earthbound. Yeah. The guy that made the Earthbound games is onto something. He's an interesting character. I like reading what he has to say about different things, like in game development and all kinds of stuff. He's an interesting human.
Yeah. That was very short.
Muffin time.
The muffins. Ooh! Buddha love me, Buddha. Buddha loves me. Buddha love me, love me. Buddha love me, loves me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I like coffee and muffins. They feel alright. They gonna take me on and on until the night. That's pretty cool, cause I wanna jam. Get the sustenance, and now I'm ready, fam.
Woot, 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 woot. Posts.
Yep.
So I have recovered my beautiful, lovely subscribers. And now, I now have 83.
Nice.
I have had successful time. Outwardly speaking.
You gained me as a subscriber again, like a double subscriber.
Shh, don't divulge our tactical secrets.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize.
My popularity is supposed to be organic.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
It all depends on, that's okay, because sometimes there's two of us in the world, and so if you have more than one personality, both of them can subscribe.
There's a song I want to hear right now while I'm talking to you.
I can't hear songs and keep it. You have to listen.
Just listen to it. You don't have to listen to it.
You'll have to listen to your ears. I'm just going to screw around. I'm screwing around. I'm having a winter party. I'm celebrating winter and not being dead and doing what I'm doing. And I'm having fun doing it, so. And like I always do. And I guess it doesn't matter if it never gets watched again. That means it never happened. Which it didn't anywhere.
Which it didn't anywhere. Well, I don't know. I was here.
You were sharing the group hallucination.
Yeah, well, what else is new?
Well, the group we need more group.
I need a new one?
No, we need more group. But maybe
more group with who?
I don't know. Anybody who can hang? Anybody who can hang? Nobody, that's stupid. I don't want to do that one.
You think what?
Anybody who could hang, but I was trying to do something with it, but nothing was happening. There was no...
Pick up what you're putting down. I think it's like I said earlier, maybe validation's not necessary.
That's a problem. No, it isn't, because it really doesn't matter. It doesn't really, really matter. You died. The world could go on for you, but that world is no longer my world. It's gone. Death is really powerful.
I recently had a friend experience with friendship where I joined a friend group and I had been hanging out for maybe 3 weeks and left very abruptly. I felt overwhelmed. I just felt like being available and talking with everyone and being sensitive and all that. Like it just felt overwhelming. So I left and I didn't think anyone would think much of it. I thought they would just go, oh, okay, and just move on with their day. But people actually reached out to me and were like, are you okay? And do you want to talk and stuff? And the guy who owns the server was like, you have friends now, whether you realize it or not, that actually do care about you. And it really made me consider the impact of my decisions, the impact of my presence, um, the fact that, like, not in a like it was sweet, but not in a self pitying way. Just kind of like in a, oh wow, like I've been just like alone for so long. I just really underestimated the fact that people would actually give a crap if I bounced out. So, um, yeah, it's interesting to find people who can hang or people who are interested in your company. And so it's interesting you say that, I guess. That's where I'm coming from.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at hanging.
Hanging? Hanging out?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a good friend, but I'm easily overwhelmed.
Right. No, yeah. Step back. I have a friend. I had a friend. She. So I used to go to her house every week because of uh, getting marijuana, but and hang out with her and love her, and she's my friend. But it was a big problem every week for me to go. I had to get a cab and go out there and sit and then come back. And by the time I come back, it's late and I got to go to bed for work. So I really didn't like, but I loved it. But I didn't, whatever. Then they made it legal, or they opened up a dispensary, and I can get it downtown. I can get it easy. And it takes me less than an hour. I get on the bus, I go get the business, and I walk out to the bus before it even goes, when it starts its round again. It's beautiful, beautiful situation. But it's caused me to forget her. And now so much has happened in her life. Her father died. I don't know what's going on. And I feel like a total shitheel for dropping out of reality. Because my last words to her, she goes, why haven't you been around? I says, because I'm a shit friend. And I proceed to continue to be a shit friend. So it echoes in my head like a heartbeat. I tried to say condolences when her father died, but it was not natural, and she never responded back. All I think is I destroyed a friendship because I'm unable to be timely with my responses and my empathies. Sad.
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit. Well, maybe you're not. Maybe it's the streaming asynchronous to what I'm hearing. Okay, so I refreshed it. Um, yeah, I feel like it's hard to sustain relationships for me too because of my emotional energy fluctuating. Um, but I find there are some people that just understand that you you might be like that, which is nice. To not have that pressure to feel like you have to be different, but that there are people that can just accept you for how you tend to move and flow through life. And those people exist, I think. So
Yeah, tired. I
yeah,
had a miss viewer.
I stayed up late and got up early. I'm surprised, but kind of not surprised. I was excited. So
Oh yeah, you got up early.
yeah, for me.
The floor. Excuse me. Oh damn. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you got up early. Yeah. You got up earlier than I did.
Listen, I try to address the person who's stopping by, but they don't stay long because I can't interrupt fast enough. But yet they're listening to what you're saying to see if they want to stay. I'm not undersure how my etiquette should be.
I think that it's best, honestly, if we have a good conversation, and then if that invites people to want to comment.
Well, give us a conversation topic, something, because I'm out. I'm just totally brain dead, so I guess I probably
I
should
think we've
quit.
been doing pretty good. We've been chatting about a lot of different
So
stuff.
we're
So
doing
I
as
think
far
we're
as
doing
that
okay.
as far as that's concerned, we're running average. Okay, good.
This has been average.
Sometimes,
I guess that's fair.
sometimes I get the distinct feeling, oh, I feel like I'm in a podcast. It's kind of fun. As it does, it feels like it. And yeah, but this can't keep the flow going long enough because I'm tired and I can't think of a goddamn thing to talk about at all. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Oh,
Just I don't know, let it float. I guess I think it's fine. I think viewers can detect if you're having fun, if you're okay, if you're well. I mean, they're watching, they're observing. They can detect like your vibes that you're emanating or whatever. So I think it's best to just have fun, talk about what you want to talk about, and let the people that are interested come. And the people who are uninterested, they can just leave, and you don't owe them an apology. They're gone. So like,
no, I don't.
um,
How can I feel
yeah,
responsible for every little bot that stops by?
yeah.
Because
Like it
not.
happens with me. A lot of people come and go. My viewer rate like fluctuates. Like it'll go up and down. I just don't worry about it. But
I know.
I don't know.
Recently, I got my Sims 3 to work, and that was a bunch of hoops, and now I enjoy a good fantasy life.
It's fun.
uh,
I got some friends to get me into virtual reality chat. I don't have like a headset or anything special like that, but I play it on my computer, and we just hang out like in a virtual chat room and play video games and chat about life and stuff, and it's pretty fun. It's fun enough. So
my son wants to do stuff. Like he always wants to. I'm gonna make up a server for us. I'm gonna do this and that, or help me build this, mom. You know what? I'm not into it, and for some reason, I'm just not into playing with others as much as I hoped I'd be.
yeah, I'm usually pretty quiet. I just kind of sit and watch and listen, and
Yeah.
like getting to know people has been like a real
Hard.
like wow. It's been like wow, people are really living lives out here,
They
like
have
having compassion and
people have lives.
yeah, people they really do, believe it or not. Like
I don't
like
know
some
about
people are really
that.
living out here.
I don't know about that. I just got, huh. I got my social commentaries, which are mostly political or making fun of dumb TikToks. Do you ever watch Lazy?
Um, no, I don't. Are they a TikToker?
No, he's on YouTube, but he makes fun of dumb things that like can be on TikTok. He just makes fun of things. He's kind of funny. He's better than the Click. If you ever watched the Click,
Click. He's like the Swedish guy, right?
yeah, and he
He
makes
does like Reddit reviews.
yeah. Well,
How do you spell their name? Like
Lazye.
Lazye.
Yeah, and have you ever seen Rice Hendricks, who does When the Bars Don't Match, or he does weird lyrics?
No.
Well, okay. Well,
What is their name?
not. I'd rather introduce.
I'm pulling up tabs so that way I can
I know.
research this.
I'm sitting here going, I'd rather introduce you, but it's Ryze Hendricks When the Bars Don't Match, or
Yeah, Rising Hendrix with bars came up.
yeah. Well, any one of those is.
Bars part 85. Holy crap.
That's what I'm saying. You could start anywhere, but they're all decent. And I like the real gangster stuff. Is When the bars don't match the beat.
So, okay, yeah. Someone made a compilation list of all the videos, so
Awesome.
like they're all here.
Nice. I can't tell
So
you which. I can't tell you which one I'd be pointing them to, but so many are nice.
Have you seen Dracula Flow?
I don't think so.
I don't know if you would like it or not. I have no idea. He just says the wildest, nastiest, craziest. It's like they dress this old man up as Dracula, and he says the most thugged out, craziest stuff that I've ever heard.
Wow.
Like, one of my favorite things that he's ever said was, the Vatican is trying to wet me up with silver bullets, but I took a goddamn samurai pill.
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I love it.
For a minute, I was turned on to this. I guess he's Middle Eastern. I know he's Middle Eastern, but he makes a lot of mom humor, where it's like the black people with their moms in their shoes and they're being beaten and the society jokes. His shit's awesome.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce his name, so I won't even try.
Cold Bucket turned me on to this dude called DJ Ari that like goes out into the street and like has like a whole music setup with him, and he'll find just random musicians on the street and he'll just play music with them.
Aww.
And like they'll sing or they'll rap or they'll do whatever, and he'll like just like play the beat for them and stuff, and like it's actually pretty fun viewing. It's really neat, like just spontaneous music and stuff. I enjoyed that. It was pretty fun, pretty cute, pretty cool. I was like, man, there's a lot of talent just out there.
Ouch.
Just there's a lot of people that are just making music that just don't. Like, he got this guy who was working at an ice cream shop to come out and rap for him. He's like, yeah, I rap. He's like, all right, man, come out here. And he's like, all right, I'm on clock, so I don't have a lot of time. And he's like, all right, let's go. And he just was busting rhymes. It was great. Oh, Zen books, when will I read you?
Hi.
Who's this?
Drop a question.
Publications.
Check. Sound check would be nice. Drop a question.
Sound check. Checking the mic. Hello.
We don't got a lot to talk about. We're waiting for AMAs, I guess. We're waiting for shit right now. I can't find any of the shorts I was talking about. In fact, I can't even find shorts at all because I'm on a stupid page. And I forgot what I was talking about to begin with. We were talking about that. Humor. What humor shorts we've been watching?
I'm watching, like, I have these.
Oh, shit.
I joined this Discord server that turned out to be just like a ton of Zoomers. And so they all call me Unc, like Uncle. And, like, their sense of humor is just so wild. Like, it just blows my mind every time, and it makes me laugh, and I love it. It's like, I'll enter, and, like, I'll be on a whole train of thought or something, and then I'll enter the chat room, and one of them will be like, are you into orange humor, Toad? And I'm like, orange humor? And then someone's like, I think Toad's more of a blue humor kind of guy. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, humor, you know, the different colors of humor. And I'm like,
so like earth, air, wind, fire.
What are you even? I'm like, what are you even going on about? Like, that always happens to me when I enter there. I'm like,
what do you think?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what they mean. Like earth, air, wind, fire humors, like blood, water.
No, they don't. Zoomers never mean anything. Everything that's funny to them is something that doesn't mean something. It's It's ridiculous. That's like their sense of humor.
No, I don't get it. But I think the gap between what they're saying and what we can understand is a lot wider than the gap between what our parents said that their parents couldn't understand.
Well, for instance, there's this meme with Zoomers called 6'7",
Yeah.
where they just reference 6'7", right? And it's supposed to be a funny number that's not funny for any reason. That's the joke. The joke is that it's like anti-humor. Is that it's like there's numbers like 420 and 69, but 6'7" is supposed to be like anti-humor joke.
I know, but it reminds me of SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, what's funnier than 23? 24. Yeah. Basically.
And that one actually played into my life because we were going to get, when I divorced the old man, we were going to get a trailer who, 23, we were going to get 23, but they moved us to 24. And so at that same time, I was able to say to my kids, you know what's better than 23?
Nice. That's very good. What a morning. I didn't expect to talk to you. This is pleasant.
Oh, you've been on my mind lately.
It's very interesting.
You've been on my mind for a little bit.
Yeah, I've been just trying things. I've been out here just seeing what all this is about, and that's it, I guess. Nothing crazy. Nothing unusual for me. You know me. Nothing unusual for me.
So you have whoa. Oh, damn. Too bad you didn't have any viewers. Where's the damn thing go that I'm trying to show you? Oh, never mind. Never mind. My cleverness shall pass you by because I can't get the camera to look at the little Stonehenge I made.
You made a stone stack?
Yeah, I did. It was really cool, and I was trying to show you, but instead I started going spicy.
Stone stacks are pretty cool. I'm in favor.
Yee. I got
I don't have any stones to stack. I just have a Mega Man. I have a little Mega Man.
I have ashes here too, so I can pretend to have a Zen garden.
Yeah, you could like decorate the stones with ash.
No, no. You decorate the ash with stone.
Okay.
Yeah, they put the stones down and then they rake the strip.
They rake the sand around the stones
in different patterns.
The ripples frozen in time.
Yeah, that's what it means, isn't it? Just a still shot of that life, the ocean of life. I guess I never put that together at all. I just thought it was pretty.
I think it's better to just think it's pretty.
I also thought it was for kung fu training.
Cool.
Hell, it started.
Jump on the rocks and stuff?
Yeah. Dude, my live stream just started over again. So it hits the 2-hour mark and then it starts over again. So I've got.
Starts a new session. It says you started streaming 3 hours ago, so it's implying to me that I guess it's like one session.
Probably, but you know how long it's going to take to upload? It's going to take 2 fucking days before it's done processing and finally.
It's a long stream, yeah.
Finally on my website.
Let me see. I might.
And people do it multiple times a day, so maybe they don't keep the recordings.
Well, some people do. I sometimes local record when I stream, so that way I have just a copy saved on the hard drive if I want to edit it. But
I'd keep running out. I don't have any more flash drives, so my collection of videos that are collections of the ones I've already made on my channel, I've had to delete them systematically to make room for the next recording.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how long it stays in the recycle bin, but I guess it's not going to be restored. I guess it's gone. And I don't have any flash drives to put it on. So I don't even have a complete copy of everything I've done. It's only on the YouTube. Well,
I think YouTube gives you the option to download it if you'd like,
they
which is
do.
nice.
They do, but screw you. I've got 404 videos.
I didn't say you had to download them all.
Well,
I
what's
was
the
just saying
point?
you can.
No, every time I think about preserving the things, all the things I was mad at mom for, and then I think, why? It's just absolutely natural that we forget nobody else is immortalized. Nobody else cares so much to hold on to every detail to share. What need am I actually trying to fulfill?
Sounds like you want to connect with your granddaughter. That feels very apparent.
And I feel like it won't happen. I feel like it won't happen for a lot of reasons. But I'm trying to give everything I wanted to give to my children.
And I think that that's a remarkable effort. My child has vocalized to me that they would like my journals if I pass away. And so I think that it does leave a record, something behind that shows what you cared about, what you invested your time in, and like
To know,
making that available is something. I mean, otherwise there would be nothing. So
to know. And I left so much. I've written so much. In fact, I have so much more homework to do in the physical realm. Like my daughter bought me a little package of things that are like letters from grandma. And when do you want the child to open them? Like, do it open till your 16th birthday. You know, my first car, my first this, my advice about life, what I wish I did differently. Those things. I got to fill that shit out. And,
yeah.
and uh,
Mm.
what does it mean? What does it matter? What good is it? It's just vanity? Do I think I'm some kind of special something that needs to be remembered when it's just the same as you? Or maybe I'm just.
Well, maybe you just want to be known, and you want to be known by your granddaughter. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
that's
it. That's a lot. Why try to share? Well, with anybody, it's not to share, it's for passing by. Drop a coin, leave a penny, take a penny.
well, you could always ask yourself what other ways you could be supportive to her life that don't involve leaving a record of yourself. Like, I mean, I don't know what that could be, but
I don't either. It's just, you get to thinking about things. I have a lot of books that I love, but they're going to end up in a landfill. They're going to end up being sold off if I'm lucky. People don't keep everything, they only keep this small thing because they can't carry everything with them around and around and around. And my family doesn't keep a library. My family doesn't have that that culture.
mm,
Even my library has been downsized 3 times. I used to have a great little library. I couldn't keep it.
you can have my Zen books. I'll ship them to you.
Only if you have measuring tap.
I do have measuring tap.
No, you don't.
I do. I think that's what it's called. Let me look. Hold on.
Oh, my baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name. It's M-A-Y-E-R.
You're right. It's Zen letters. It's not that messenger.
I've been looking
Which I know.
everywhere.
I think Zen letters is the one that no one likes. Like they're like unverified source.
Oh, screw
We
them.
hate it.
He's Yamu is my cheerleader.
Yeah, he's awesome. I like Yamu.
You know, he makes me want to. He's like Shakespeare and King Richard. He makes me want to once more to the breach, my friends, and don't let your men down.
I know he's got such hype.
I love
She's like, you
him.
must be like a withered stump, and I'm like, heck yeah, I'm gonna be such a withered stump.
I reread one
It's
of
gonna
my
be great.
reread one of my blogs today, just out of thinking of curiosity. Depression, doing it Zen style. You know, and I just wamble. Read some Tao. There was some Tao in it, and then jumped in there like young men. You sorry sacks of shit. Listening to your brains tell you how worthless you are. Get a better hobby, dudes.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay to be a little nice.
Yeah, it was nice. The whole blog was nice, but the last paragraph was, you're the sorriest excuse.
You sack of shit. No.
Because if you'd been paying attention and learning what the rest of it said, that shouldn't have bothered you. Because the key to what I just said was sitting there listening to your brains tell you what to believe about yourself. You're the chooser.
Trust in you. Those are just
Do it. Do what you like. Of course.
my brain is has a lot of issues with imagination, so I just take everything with a grain of salt. I'm like,
I know. I feel so sad because another reason why I'm attached to the music and attached to the man and attached to the fantasy that was had by my imagination is because it was so goddamn wonderful. And I haven't reached or been or contacted or touched that height of clandestine in a while. And I'm like, oh God, oh no, what can I do to get a psychosis? I want a psychosis. Oh, please, somebody give me a psychosis. Please. You know,
I go nuts. I want to feel like I'm communing with the divine. Ah.
I get so close and I'm not there. I'm not there. And actually, I'm going crazy over the fact that I'm trying to get there. I can't describe there, but I want to be there.
I'm okay with just trying to maintain a realistic point of view for whatever that means. That works for me.
I know if I wanted to feel the beautiful, beautiful La La Land again, all I have to do is stop smoking pot for a couple weeks. Then the angels will talk to me. Then the angels will talk to me, okay?
Absolutely baked, like, can make you feel pretty out there.
uh, that's all right. That's all right because all the same, I'm not separated from it. It was never not with me. Uh, the knowledge or the reality or the whatever it is, it's this. It's just not intense, and the only reason why it's not intense is because I'm not quiet. I'm stuck in accepting. I'm not studying things that unravel the attachment. Whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I guess I feel right now that I know I can be very passionate and dive into things in a fairly extreme way. So it can be easy to want to burn the candle,
It
but
hurts.
I'm learning just enough Zen, and
Just enough. It hurts though.
um,
It hurts though. Because because Kobach had said once that the more that you get close or realize, understand, share, explode, whatever, the more you realize and the more it can hurt because you're also kind of sort of burning yourself up. You're kind of sort of annihilating. The more realization you get, the more you actually going to self annihilate, and it hurts your head. And
It's tough.
it's a place that's past having a nice fantasy about being the ruler of all spiritual godlyhood. But next is the what's after that is nothing, darkness, a void.
Yeah.
Because
sometimes it's like that's the practice for me is returning to this kind of home place of void of quiet and feeling all right and just feeling okay and then getting up to move into the world and then finding those moments where I do want to like snap in reactivity and anger like in communications and discussions and like I find myself just more observant like a lot of the time just trying to see where I can practice what I'm learning and practice what's important to me and practice not having a fixed identity that I hold on to or narrative about how it should be, but being adaptive and flexible. And I'm not too shocked by what happened to me anymore. I feel pretty okay with it. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff about myself I'm still coming to understand, but especially lately, but that's fine.
good. Well, keep working, and I'm glad you could stay away from things that want to attract you and pull on your attention. Breaking away from the voice that I considered that person and the committee was pretty damn difficult. Literally could not watch the damn Super Bowl because there was a committee of them pulling on my attention, dragging it somewhere else, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm the master here. Fuck off.
It's my house.
It's my house. Whose house? So, but yeah, the pull of that imagination is goddamn strong.
Exactly. That's why it's good to just notice, let it fly. It can be pretty strong. That's why I find sitting outside to be easiest for me because when my senses really open up, I can really hear the birds and I feel like
What time is it?
I can hear everything, but I also like it less sensory as well, but uh
there's a person.
Just stay living, stay moving.
I'm trying to say hi.
Hi person, hi person, hi person.
Like we've been mean to our last viewers because we're trying to play a game that they don't know how to play. It's questions, conversations. What's on your mind?
Do you exist? Do you not exist?
Do you exist? That's it. We need to have an actual question. So, if you'd like to drop a hello or something in there. We're talking about random things. Random things.
Yeah. Like, can you let go of a balloon you're not holding on to?
Oh, I don't. Or self help? No, I don't know what to tell you. I would say.
Explorers of light.
Yeah, and we're talking about brain stuff. You want to talk about brain stuff? I know I've bored you so bad.
That's what you wanted to talk about. I think that was the topic of the hour. Is brain stuff.
Brain stuff.
Brain stuff.
What's it? Oh, yeah. Anyway, they stayed, and I appreciate it. They stayed a bit longer. I'm just gonna not obsess.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna obsess.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Is just not fun streaming. That's the best thing to do.
And I am having fun streaming.
Oh, good.
We've talked about Doctor Who before, so we don't need to talk about that.
I think we did talk a little bit about Doctor Who. Yeah.
All I ever ask of my viewers is to please let us know if you can hear the looking toad, the disembodied voice. And if you can't, I can't move I can't move it because I'm charging my phone. But
You can't. There's nothing we can do about it. So sorry.
well, in approximately 20 minutes, I'll be able to prove that situation. Please return, and maybe we'll have a joke for you. Please give me something to talk about. Anything. I'm gonna play a game. What's my game? Finding out what people want to watch and want to. Fuck it. I can't entertain these people.
Yeah. It's hard to know sometimes.
I,
I
I'm,
don't know. That's one
I'm,
thing
I,
about
yeah.
streaming and me is I just like I'm like, what am I gonna talk about? I don't
I'm
know.
out of juice, entirely out of steam, and like I don't want to quit because I'm having a lot of fun too. No, I'm having a full cup of coffee. We're not quitting.
We can call it if you want. If you feel done, we can.
No, you know
We
what?
can
You know
call
what?
it.
It's like the other kinds of streamers, uh, live streamers, who are like, I'm not going to leave until I get a something 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 donation. Well, I'm not. No, my issue is I don't want a donation. I want a comment. I want drop something. Drop something and see what happens. You know, like that other guy, he was writing out some bars and I was chatting the bars out. And then we all sang and it was good times. And so like we're trying to good times, ain't we glad that we got them good times? Me, me, me. You ever watch Good Times? Have you ever seen Good Times looking Toad? Toad looking?
No, it's seen good time.
Oh my god. I used to love that show.
Having a little good times.
I think there's some on YouTube. Now I'm reminding myself of a talk show radio host in the middle of the night. Hi, this is your host, IZN, and we'll be talking to you for the next 2 hours while the government is under attack by the people with ideologies. I have to keep you. Whoa, I lost everybody. I was having so much fun with that. I didn't stay. I lost my juice too. I lost my juice on it.
Now it's just me.
Ah, but you're the best. Because you
Oh,
talk.
thank you.
You talk and you
Thank you.
speak. Yes, yes. And you fill up the time and the dead air. And it's beautiful. And you provide much and that good input.
Quite wise and fun and cool. This is a good time, and this is nice. I ran out of my coffee, but I have water.
Have a few sips of water.
But the coffee was good.
Well, we get it.
I'm I may have to go soon.
That's fine. I know that this thing could have been, a should have been, a would have, could have been. I just decided to play it out for all it was worth.
I'm glad I got to hang though.
Yeah, super duper.
I just planned to meet a friend like when they came home from work, and it's pretty much close to that time. So
Hey, yeah, you got to do that. That's more important than I can stop trying to
I don't know about more important. It's just I planned. Like
it's important to keep the plans because it's hard to do that.
that's true. Keeping plans sometimes can be hard. I was just gonna be the flow of my day, but I do enjoy this. I think it's cool that we got to chat and hang, and I would like to chat and hang some more. I think that would be fun.
Yes, it would be.
I'm around. I exist. I'm doing stuff. I'm just mostly private, I guess. I don't know.
Me too. But I barely care. I'm trying to focus on getting that happiness inside a routine thing. If I'm going to play monk, I should play orderly.
I think it's nice. I feel like my sleep is finally under decent control, um, which is good. So that was the big thing. Is mostly just having a good sleep rhythm, and then kind of building everything else around that. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's do it. Let's out.
It's out. It's out.
It's outy
We
boom the
will
die
stream again soon.
bye.
Like I said, I'm around. If you're around and want to chat, just hit me up. I'm willing to talk about whatever, so we can chat it up. I would like that.
And then maybe someday it'll happen. It'll happen. I'll be YouTube famous in a good way.
Yes, and just remember me when you're YouTube famous.
You'll be there with me. Yes. Okay, I'm going.
Yes.
I feel like I want a nap, but it's almost too late for a nap. Man.
Well, whatever you decide to do, I hope you're well, and I will
Have a good
connect
night.
with you sometime soon.
Have a good night. And good night, y'all.
Good night.
Closing. I don't know how to close this damn thing. Huh. I don't know how to close. No. How do you stop it? This is really embarrassing. How do you stop it? How do you stop it? I haven't done it in so long. Thank you. Yes, I want to stop streaming. Bye bye.